Wait, do I have audio? I don't have audio. It's still on?
Ultimarty fraded my stream with 28 viewers.
Oh, I have audio. I just had to restart my headset. Weird. Hi, Glorb. Nothing, and it's like a hack lost almost all my gear, my VFOS Berserker, including Hunter. Was that on Mercenary or on Standard? Or was that actually on Mercenary? Merc SC, damn. I'm sorry, dude, that really sucks. There's been several problems for a lot of people. If you want an actual solution, I would recommend start over, like obviously change your password. But start over, install self on. Now there was a hacking issue last season where people like completely innocent were getting hacked. So it's not necessarily your fault. I don't know if you've used any third-party programs or any real money trading. Obviously then it is your fault, but there definitely are issues that can happen without that. I would recommend you start an SSF, dude. Just look at it as a reset. I'm sorry, man. That does suck a lot. Do separate from my retire. Oh, nice. I got the 7 Divine card yesterday. Were you standalone or Steam?
You should have paid the ransom. Sink.
Standalone.
Be washed away.
And you're 100% sure you haven't done anything? Like, very judgment-free zone. You haven't done anything like real money trading or anything? New admin hacker? That's what I was thinking.
Face the wrath of the sea.
AD, wow, nice. Was it a Doriani ring?
A captain always goes down.
Even took my gems? Wow. Did you have a... Did you have a long password? Like, was your password brute forceable? Like, how many symbols, letters, and digits were in your password? Yeah, flu. Like, for example, my password is roughly like 36 total. Like, multiple symbols, multiple numbers, and then a lot of letters. Wow, straight events. It depends which build. I have a lot now. Checked in Reddit, remember? Yeah, there has been. I have passed on some info to GGG. But, I mean, obviously they can't do anything. They can't, like, restore your account. They never do that. But I'm sorry, dude. That really sucks. Sorry that happened.
Not right.
Remember you invite me hard? A really, really big tip. I do have a guide for Maven as well. A really, really big tip I'll give you for Maven. So this is the arena, right? So this is the arena. Well, no, there's 4, right? Fuck me, I can't remember. It's like this, right? Oh, it is 3. They're just like angled differently. Does anyone have a Maven arena screenshot that I can use to like describe it with? Because it'll be easier if I have an actual screenshot. Anyone can open a Maven? Can I open a Maven? Sec? Perfect. It's from a V from the top. Oh, it's like this, right? Oh, I think Ulti has one. Perfect. This is even better. Okay, watch this. So, the biggest tip I can give you for Maven is that it can never go from this one to that one. Just knowing that makes it infinitely easier. So for example, that's why you so often see the combo that goes like this, right? The one that's like left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. That happens so much because, and that's why it's so rare to see this, because here, it can go here, but here it can. It can never go from right to left. It can only go right to left here and here. So that alone helps you so much. So that means that it's sort of like it gives your brain a little bit of time to think. Because as soon as you see it here, you know that no matter what, you don't have to ever worry about it going here. It can only go here. And that's why we call this the Quinn pattern. And another thing. There's another thing. So, let's say that you maybe missed it when it started, right? Let's say that you aren't 100% sure if it started here or if it started here, right? You with me? Like, you just missed it. You zoned out a little bit, but you know that it started in one of these. Well, then start here, right? You just stand here, and once the memory game starts, if it doesn't instantly turn green, then you move here. Because standing on the wrong tile doesn't count as activating it unless it is the right tile. So let's say that it did start here, but I didn't see, and I'm standing here. It'll not instantly go red. But then when I move here, it'll go green. Whereas if it did start here, it'll instantly start green. I have so many good Maven tips. Ulti, thank you for the raid, by the way. It is a video on my YouTube. Way ahead of ya. Is there a new Nervous for the Wicked video coming out? I don't know. What I'm aware of. Yeah, no problem, dude. My god, dude, a 1590 makes so much heat. Like, I've started turning off my PC at night. Just because of the heat. Because it takes my room from 16 Celsius to 24 by just my setup being online. Isn't that crazy? From 16 to 24 just from my PC being on. It's so nuts. I mean, my 4090 does not heat this much. Why is your PC on when you're asleep? So, I'm retarded. I'm fully aware that I'm retarded. But, okay. When I leave the PC on, I have no issues. I never end up having PC issues. Every PC issue I've had throughout my life has been after leaving the PC off for a week or two, being on holiday, and then when I come back home, my PC's no longer working. And very, very often, I will have a lot of issues when shutting off my PC for the night. Very often. Like, I have audio issues and stuff like that, and I have to, like, set them up again. Like, this morning, I had an audio issue. Because I use, like, a lot of, like, custom audio stuff, like the virtual audio cable and stuff. Whereas if I just leave it on, I have no issues. So, I kind of just leave my PC on permanently. But now I do, because of the heat. I didn't even know there was a quiver, to be honest. Ah. Fascinating. Just like add my weapon quiver. Also, I have a sponsor offer. Obviously, those who are here for a long time know I like to run sponsor offers through you guys. I know like Steel and Quinn and a few other people are doing it as well. It's an Albion Online sponsorship. It would start on July 5th. And it would involve you guys. Ideally, a lot of you would join me. And there's some big things I can win. It would be 16 hours of streaming. I would probably do a bit more because outside of all the money I can win these. They are 2 huge metal blades. And I already asked, and the company is fine with me criticizing the pay to win and stuff. Like, it has similar pay to win as World of Warcraft. Which, yes, I realize not everybody considers that pay to win, but there's no, like, That's rare. I mean, all the sponsors I do are fine with being criticized, or I wouldn't do them. Yeah, Mizu. It is a MMO PvP game, hardcore PvP, where you lose stuff when you die. Is there anyone in chat who would join my guild and play with me? How dare you say WoW is pay to win? I dare. Albion Online. Can you buy top level? No, it's similar to WoW where like there's an auction house with gold and you can buy gold. So technically anything that's buyable for gold you could buy off other players. Most people don't seem to actually do that, but you can. Albion Online. Oh, I don't think you can pay to level in this. I think it's just gold. I also don't know much about Albion Online, whether it's like subscription and stuff. The thing that bothers me, I feel like a lot of the other streamers that are sponsored are going to pay to win. And I don't think I want to. The tokens are just for lazy people like me who don't work the auction house. Well, I know a few people that are competitive and they ended up using thousands of dollars to stay competitive. You can buy XP tomes. Quinn will drop thousands. Yeah. Well, I'm not worried about Quinn. I'm worried about like soda and stuff. But yeah. Doesn't change the fact that it's pay to win. Anyone who argues that WoW is not pay to win is crazy. People get very defensive about their game being pay to win because they don't understand that there's levels to it. Like Path of Exile is pay to win, right? But it's very soft pay to win. Like once you've spent $30 on PoE, like you don't get an advantage from spending $1,000, right? And a lot of games are realistically not pay to win, where like most of the player base don't bother engaging with it. Why is WoW pay to win? You can pay to boost a character and you can pay money to buy gold. And then you can buy anything off anyone else for gold. Like boosts and stuff. Like for example, the top guilds in WoW use like tens of thousands of dollars in the race. It shocks the enemy, making you deal more damage, Summer Boy. So WoW is very pay to win. WoW is absolutely not pay to win. I can literally drop $1 million on World of Warcraft and get every single best in slot unique by a top guild. How is being able to drop $1 million on a game not pay to win? I don't understand. Could you run me through that? That's not what the game is about. Again, I can drop $1 million and get best in slot everything. And the top racers literally use thousands every session, and they have to use thousands or they can't compete. I don't understand the defensiveness. Like Path of Exile is paid. You can do that in PoE too. Not true. The stash tabs in Path of Exile are pay to win. The items are irrelevant. Okay, you're just a crazy person. That's fine. You should try not taking things like a personal criticism. Like you can't use RMT as a form of pay to win because then like the discussion is pointless, right? As I can take a Game Boy from 1988, give it to my neighbor and say, hey, $100 if you finish the game for me. Getting Cutting Edge and Hall of Flame is the game, not the items. Not correct. That's the game for you. You can legally buy gear from guilds on WoW? Yeah. Like Echo and Limit and stuff, whatever. They like do it every season. It would be the 5th of July. I'm curious what his definition of pay to win is. Okay, but if you buy them, it means nothing. There are logs that clearly show you purchased them. Hall of Fame is a guild achievement. But that's just your definition. That's just your definition of what the game is. The game is different things to different people. The simple matter is, right? You can use money to change your game experience. That's pay to win. So most games fall under pay to win on some scale. Whether it's a 1 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10, like Diablo Immortal, right? Anything that saves you time, quality of life, anything. The backbone of pay to win is that the developers create a problem and sell you the solution. I remember I had a friend that played Arcade and he used like $30,000 a month. Hello, Prisma. I could rub 1 million on PoE and look sexy as fuck. Does that count? No, you can't. But yeah, actually, cosmetics can be pay to win too. I know League had a problem with some cosmetics being banned for competitive play or being pay to win. And same with Path of Exile. Like, if you've ever tried playing a Spark build, try doing that without the black spiders. Fortnite has the best monetization out of any game. Dota has pretty good monetization. Yeah, Fortnite and Dota. Yeah, I've recorded a Betrayal guide. Should be up maybe today. Maybe tomorrow. Question is if it's TOS allowed, correct? So according to what you're saying, you're paying to play, not to win? Huh? So in no game you automatically get ranked, and if you play, you still need to play. Well, that stuff never matters, right? It's all about the important distinction is like, let's say you have one person. Actually, let's do 2 maps on the RF. If you have one person, let's say 2 people are equal skill, right? 2 people like Ben. If one person spends $10,000 on that game, does that person have an advantage? If so, pay to win. Very clear. Easy distinction.
It is ready.
Oh, nice. Means you'll be playing more bama today. The point with WoW is sure you can technically buy gold tokens to buy boosts and gear, but what are you gonna do with it? Okay, but okay. Creamy. We aren't having a disagreement on what you can do. You just don't want to define it as pay to win. Right? That's the entire gripe you have. You're not saying that I am wrong, that you can buy gold or you can buy items with it. So all you are doing is arguing semantics, nothing else. You're not disagreeing with me with what I'm saying can happen. All you're saying is, no, I don't agree with that definition. So it's an entirely pointless conversation because you agree with me that the things I'm saying is true. So there's no reason to keep talking about it. None at all. I guess my take on win is different than yours. Yeah. Like, there are a lot of us in channel, probably a large majority, that consider anything where it alters your experience for money, pay to win. That's it. You don't need to debating the win doesn't matter. That's what most of us consider pay to win. Right? Like, you're not disagreeing that these things can happen. And we don't like those things being able to happen. That's all. Like, everybody has a different definition of pay to win. And, like, I play games that have pay to win in them, right? Like, I play Path of Exile. Like, Path of Exile without stash tabs is literally cancer.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
Yes.
What? Even an ignorant
that, like, it's always interesting to me. Like, I would say on average, Torchlight Infinite is more pay to win than Path of Exile, right? But free to play, Torchlight Infinite is better than Path of Exile. Like, I always find that a really fascinating distinction.
The cycle of life and death continues, and the fit and let the chase begin.
I mean, if you argue a PoE is pay to win, then you can argue that buying a keyboard is pay to win. I'll explain a little bit different to you. The main takeaway is, are the developers incentivized to create a problem and sell you a solution, right? So I'll use Path of Exile as an example. What was happening in Path of Exile was that the developers... Oh, maybe I should have kicked Tora. No. The developers at some point were starting to create a new season, and nearly every season would require a new stash tab. That happened 3 times in a row, where we got Delirium, Blight, and then Metamorph, which all got their own stash tab. And then we were like, hey! Do you know what I mean? And we called them out on it, and then they were like, okay, we see that. Because that basically turns Path of Exile into a subscription model, with buying a $20 stash tab every season. Which, you could argue that's fair for the amount of work they put in. But a lot of people in the community were like, maybe we don't want a new stash tab every single season. Right? And like, there will be some mechanics where a stash tab makes sense, but after we complained about that, then they started doing more like built-in stash tabs. They started doing more built-in stash tabs, right? So that we didn't have to buy a new one every season. So then we got Heist has its own tab, Expedition has its own tab, and they started giving what was the Graveyard League? Graveyard League, like all of these came with their own tabs so that you didn't need to spend money. So, and like a worse example of why I'm so critical of pay to win, on December had you could play for free and have no issues, and then upgrading your character's inventory, not stash tabs like Path of Exile, your character's inventory were $68 per character. $68 per character. And then obviously, like, it was very heavily incentivized with like dropping you a lot of stuff. So the reason for why I'm so critical of pay to win and stuff like that is because it can very easily turn out to be incredibly predatory. So I will always be on the extreme side of criticizing it, where even I consider games like League of Legends pay to win where most people don't. Right? Because like realistically, for somebody playing League, it just isn't, and they don't care. But yeah, I would rather be on an extreme side there. I disagree with that. That's fine. You don't have to have the same definition that I do. How is League pay to win? Oh, like how do I consider it pay to win? So for example, I'll use the story of a streamer called JP. He was playing League of Legends, and some guy on his team insta-picked the only hero that he played, right? He insta-picked the hero that he played, and JP says, hey, I only play the hero. Can I have it? And the guy says, yes, if you pick me this hero. And JP says, I don't have that hero unlocked. I haven't paid money to unlock that hero. And then the guy, because he can't then get the hero he wants, ends up tilting and for some reason just spirals out of control, ruins the entire game, runs it down mid repeatedly. And then like stuff like that happens. Like obviously there's an advantage in having every single character. Like Dota has every single character unlocked by default. The bottom line is it's only a disadvantage for you, the consumer, that you have to pay money to unlock the heroes. It would be far better for you, the consumer, if you had all heroes by default and only had to pay for cosmetics. Very simple. Like, there's no reason to not have characters. There's no benefit to you as a consumer at all. And you do get a huge advantage being able to counter pick and stuff. And somebody asked, how would I feel about expensive cosmetics? I have a bit of a hot take when it takes to cosmetics. So, I do want companies to make a lot of money. So, whatever would be the price point that they make the most amount of money from cosmetic only would be my favor. So, if let's say that was, you don't get a huge... Well, okay, by the way, like, a lot of people that play League professionally do agree with me, by the way. So, it's not an Iron 4 take. But anyway, let's say that cosmetics cost $500, and obviously less people would buy them, but the company made more money. That would, in my opinion, be an overall good. Like, whatever makes the company able to make the most amount of money without using predatory payment practices is the best. People who play League professionally have a riot account that have all the champs, so that situation wouldn't happen. I don't understand why this would have to justify his opinion. It's because people take it very personally when they feel like it's an attack, and it's very important for them to defend the multi-billion-dollar company that is monetizing them. I don't know why though. I would personally never want to defend a company. I don't see that in cosmetics. No, cosmetics is the best way to monetize for sure.
Greetings.
Apparently shrines help, citizen. Yeah, Nudge.
Greetings.
It's also part of it, right? A lot of it is that people have their own very strict definition of pay to win. With something like Diablo Immortal or like World of Tanks back in the day, you could buy, I think it was golden shells for your tank that did more damage. Right? Something like that. So a lot of people only consider things like that pay to win. I'll give you a fun story. There was a close friend of mine who really wanted me to play a game like Black Desert Online. And I asked him, like, well, is there any pay to win in the game? And he was like, no, like, literally no pay to win. Literally none. And then I'm like, okay, cool. So I install Black Desert Online and I start playing. And I shit you not, less than 1 minute into the game, he says, now open up the cash drawer and buy a pet. You need one. And I was like, hold on, you just told me it wasn't pay to win. He's like, well, you don't really need one. Okay, so I shouldn't buy one then. I just continue playing for free. No, you absolutely need one. And I'm like, this is literally cognitive dissonance. Do you hear yourself? And because of that, now I try to be very, very careful with how I ask people. I try to be very like, if you and I start playing right now and I dump $1,000 in the game, then we have a different experience, right? Like, for example, in League, that is true, right? If I dump $1,000 on League, I can try out a lot new heroes and figure out what I like and what heroes for me, right? And a lot of people might not argue that's a big advantage. I agree, by the way. I would put League very low on the pay-to-win scale. I would put Dota and Path of Exile somewhere between 1 and 2. And League 1 above that, if that, right? I would say the Dota Dota Plus is a limited pay to win too. People get very hung up on it because they think of it very binary instead of a 1 to 10.
Also, 44 months. Zizlov.
Your point in League is incorrect. If you buy 100 champs in League, you will 100% not get better counterpicking every game instead of playing 1 champ every league. So, I agree with that because the Xbox Game Pass is all champs in League. I know, and that is a very good offer. I agree with you. Because I am a one trick myself. But before you get to the point where you're a one trick, you want to try out every single hero to A, know what they all do for when you're facing them, and B, figure out which one you like. Dota is more pay to win. I see that argument. I see that argument. Totally see that argument.
I'm afraid. Just. I wonder.
Totally see that argument. There's like no people who bought hero with money, right? Yes, if you bought a League of Legends hero with money. By the way, I did. I did myself, so I'm one of them. You said there was no people, but I did that myself. Is Game Pass count? Yeah. Wait, this is a nameless shrine.
Forcing faith. Belief and conviction shall free your mind.
Was I having
Open your heart.
I was watching Smoke yesterday, 2 days ago.
Deny a God.
We got 3 nameless shrines in a row. Damn. People buy accounts. Yeah, but for the discussion of pay to win, I only care about what you can legally do in the game, because the bottom line is like, how is the game developer encouraged to monetize you? But it is very important that it is like it's not a binary. If it's binary, then it's like almost every game, right? And it's ready. I think 80 times. Well, we have a lot of experience. By your definition, is every game where you can buy characters and earn your William pay to win? My definition is quite simple. My definition of pay to win that I use personally is every game where spending money changes your experience. It's pay to win. That's my definition, because that is the most consumer friendly definition. So that includes Path of Exile. So off the top of my head, and obviously buy to play games aren't. And you have a lot of games that you could argue they are basically buy to play. Like, I would also accept that definition for Path of Exile, because once you spend $40 on Path of Exile, there's no benefit past that. Like for example, Tarkov, I consider both. It's buy to play, but also pay to win. I mean, now, obviously now they like fucking, I would never want to support Tarkov financially, but like when I started playing it, it was $130 for me to start playing Tarkov. And that makes a very, very big difference. Some Tarkov players will like insist that it isn't, but they have never tried to teach a new player how to play the game without a grizzly. It makes a massive difference. It is crazy big. Have you totaled up the amount you spent on stash tabs alone before? I think the total amount is something like $300 or $400, but I don't use 70 of my stash tabs. It might actually be even more. So in Tempest League, I bought 70 stash tabs, like the normal ones, which I obviously don't use anymore after the addition of quad tabs. The stash upgrade in Edge of Darkness is a huge difference. Yeah, that too, but the what do you call it? The Grizzly is so nice when you're a new player or teaching a new player, because like it's already a very overwhelming game. So like teaching new players the difference between like heavy bleed, light bleed, etc. really sucks. Yeah, I mean that's why I don't have like a binary scale, because in my definition nearly every game is pay to win. It's why I have a sliding 1 to 10 pay to win. Whereas like anything that's just like things you can already One sec. Anything that you can like unlock yourself is usually on the lower side. Every game that's only buy to play, yeah. Or like Fortnite has some of the best monetization. And Nang. You played Tarkov? Yeah, a lot. Like 3,000 hours. Well, not a lot. Remember that every time you reroll, you get a new nameless. How am I gonna get the last one? 870. Damn, I can't get the last one. -1. Wouldn't have been able to defer the next one. Sad. How's the Blade Blast going? The Blade Blast is surprisingly far away, I think. I need a lot of stuff. We are doing a bama hybrid build until then. I'm gonna go on my chieftain and do a ritual real quick. Imagine how I feel when I bought Dark Tide. I had a skin store and the new class, which is good. Cost like 10 bucks, pay to play and pay to win. Yeah. It's just that I'm not a huge fan of having the discussion because people very quickly stop talking about the problem and start talking about the definition. Oh. Oh my god. I'm dying. I don't know how long I'll be live today. The Warframe community is by far one of the most toxic communities. Yeah, 100% agree. Being regarded as pay-to-win game is effectively saying don't play that for many people. Sure. I consider almost every game pay-to-win. But I'm crazy. As a gacha gamer, I scoff at the flimsy arguments in defense of pay-to-win games. Badass. I usually, gacha games are usually the ones I, decline sponsorships off the most. Like Raid Shadow Legends stuff, I decline automatically, but also things like, what do you call it? Genshin Impact. Stuff like that. At the end of the day, the important thing is figuring out what you're okay with in a game. Like, I love PoE because I feel like I'm very fairly monetized as a player. You need to find a gacha game. So it's G-A-C-H-A. And a gacha game is wherever you have, for example, like characters. Usually this is like very, very like sexy, cute anime characters. And sometimes like sometimes they have like rare ones that have like better skills, stuff like that. That's very common. And gacha generally means that it is sort of based off gacha, I guess. So the idea is that you need to buy a loot box multiple times. and then you can get unlucky. So like you could get the thing that you want in $10, but it's not uncommon for people to end up spending like thousands of dollars to try to get the thing that you want.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. We Kyaxans know one thing above all. Kill or be killed. So be it! Marked for death. Dead.
I was about to ask, like, is this one of the rippy ones? And it is. Alright, I really should never have engaged with mercenaries. So I guess they still haven't changed them. 90 max res. I think I had Molten Shell up, I'm not sure. Potions. No, that was my Righteous Fire Blade Blast build. I had my really good Watchers died too. Damn. 90 max res, 7.6k life. Died from a lightning ability. I don't think there's damage mods either. No damage mods. Very cool. I believe they still get damage mods from the area. What damage mods? There were none. There were no damage mods. Oh no, I lost all my scarabs.
What is it?
All my scarabs were in the map device. I lost 100 scarabs that I really needed. You were 1 second from being out of that AoE too? That was like my favorite character to play right now as well. Oh, and that was all my nameless stuff. Oh man. So I lost 3 King of the Mist. Very, very cool nerf TDD. Ah, it's so demotivating. That's so demotivating. That the fact that they have no clue how to balance their game. Yeah, ritual defers or character specific. I don't know what your lightning rest was at. 260. I also had 75% block, by the way. Cool game.
If you cut a parandus, there'll be no bargaining. Like the phoenix. Like the phoenix. Yeah, that was vivid.
Are you gonna?
Very cool. I've been so good, like, not interacting with mercs all league, and then I was like, fuck it, let's interact with it. You're probably right. Oh, well, that's fucking retarded. Fuck, that was my Harbinger farmer as well. So stupid.
Guardian strike true.
But you're better than that, you shouldn't say that. If you can explain how the word retard differs from idiot or moron, then I'll stop saying it. Well, it's literally a slur. It is literally not a slur. It even refers to somebody of a higher intelligence than the word moron does, and moron's perfectly fine. It's also literally not a slur, or it would be bannable, and it is not bannable. The equivalent of me saying if you say nerd, that's a slur. You can say it all you want, but that doesn't change what it is. There are actual problems in the world to worry about. That is not one of them. It's like, what you're doing is the equivalent of when people found it offensive that people were calling things blind playthroughs on Twitch for the first time you're playing it. There were a few people that were like, you can't say that, you can't say it's a blind playthrough, it's offensive to blind people. And blind people were like, what the fuck? So like, when there are people that are actually hateful in this world, that are literally a problem, focus on that, because all you're doing is pissing off people that are normal and not hateful. We just don't have like a fucking absolute crazy wanting to police our vocabulary. But I can guarantee you that you're just pissing off a lot of regular people. For no reason. And if anything, you are going to cause the problem to get worse. It looks down upon the disabled? No, because in the same way that nobody is like insulting blind people when they say blind playthrough, or when I say to my friend when missing something in him, what are you, fucking blind? You're obviously not insulting blind people. If you call somebody a moron, are you looking down upon the disabled? This seems to be a self-report of you yourself. I guarantee you nobody else thinks that. Ugh. Go fuck yourself. Have a nice life. Jesus Christ. I can't imagine going through life being that fragile. Holy fuck. I can't believe he called me a bigot for that. Holy shit. Talk about frailty. That's the type of person that like turns on TV and starts shaking. Jesus Christ. What did I want? That one. Do I now have... Oh, Ancient Skull doesn't have evasion. I don't have enough suppression without getting it in gear. Yeah, raw horse. Yeah, I know that's my take on it too. Have any jewels? FP unite. I don't know when. Um. What do I take? I do get more damage over here. Take that right now. ChatGPT confirms you're logically correct, sis. I know I'm logically correct. Well, right. I'm so not I died. Is echoing effect? Oh, it's my mark. Yeah, I just died. I got one shot. This? No. I was very happy with not having died this league. I do have to run hatred. I don't know if I actually need pure developments. Maybe I can get enough rest without it. Blame your cold? Nah. I should have stuck to my gut instinct of not engaging with the season mechanic.
Strangatan, who just resubscribed for 87 months.
I just lost like so much because I lost 3 Kingdom Mist, really good RF gear, and like that was going to be my character that I was respecing into Blade Blast, so now I don't have that anymore. And that's a character that needs to be level 98, so I probably can't do Blade Blast now. Because I can't level with Blade Blast, obviously, it's like too slow. Do you think GGD will adjust to mechanic? No idea. I can't believe that killed me with those defenses. I'm actually stumped. I can't believe it. That's after the nerf, yep. Did the lightning evolve matter? No, I had like 200 lightning rests. Only the pen mattered. Get a new amulet. No, not really, Chris.
Your friendly neighborn just gifted 2 subs.
They still ignore defense or was that removed? Well, I mean, that one had penetration, so that's effectively ignoring defense. Your friendly name with the 2 gifted. Stranger Than Who, thank you for the 87-month resub, dude. Thank you. And Dinah, thank you for the 44 months. Ah, that's such a setback. I'm so annoyed by that. I can't believe it. 7.6k life as well.
The judgment is yours. You cannot outrun the judgment.
And I was just doing a few maps on the RF, then I was gonna play on this all day. I was just getting the King of the Mists. I mean, it was one shot, right? I don't think I survived 2. Like, I would understand if I died if there were damage mods. And it tilted that I died with none. Yeah, look at it. So much regret. Feels a bit weird. It's a hybrid bama and mercenary support. I played 4 hours and 47 minutes and I'm level 81. Yeah, so one. Okay. I didn't have Molten Shell, right? No. I'm Molten Shell to save me anyway. So each hit hits me for 5, 5, 6. And I have 90 lightning res. So how much damage is that? Do I just multiply by 1.9? No. That's more than that. How do I multiply it? Times 10? Oops. Wait, I lost it. Multiply by 10? So, including the penetration, it did 55,000 damage. Well, the connectivity doesn't matter, right? Because I had like 200 lightning res. So it's just the lightning pen. That's fucked, though. Pen is so stupid. I would have survived with depression, I think. Hi, Link. Hi, Card. Yeah, with suppression, it would have dealt 5, 5, 5, 6. Yeah, shifting would have saved me as well. I think I had 200 lightning res. I don't know. Let's go look. $136. But conductivity does way less than that anyway. With curse effect, 47% reduced curse effect. Potions are up. It doesn't come close to like lowering my lightning res. Oh, I did have 5 endurance charges. I forgot about that. Ha! So I have even more defenses. Good tell, MTX. So I had 90% rest, 5 endurance charges, which is 20% DR. That's hilarious. Oh, and I'm block. 75% block. Although, I don't have any spell block. It's just attack block. And it is a spell. No, wait. Wait, I do have spell block. No, I have 50% spell block. Yeah, Chris. That's why we're arguing the pen is fucked. Like, if I had 75 rest, it would have been even more fucked. They just shouldn't have pen. It's so stupid. Like, I like makes sense that things are rippy for softcore builds that don't have much defense, but I have so much defense to the point where I've sacrificed all my offense to get defense, but I'm still falling over. So what are we supposed to do? Like, what's the point of defense? Like, why bother building defense in this game? Like, I don't understand why they over-police defense so far. Every fucking season, we can very easily make builds that are literally one-shotting every build in the game. That's fine. The second we get a tanky build, the second they're like, oh no, that needs to be nerfed right away. We don't want people being tanky. I don't get it. Why do they over-police defense so fucking hard? It makes no sense to me. It's so stupid. And it's like, we're already sacrificing all our fucking offense to do this. I want hatred, but I can't really run it. Wait a minute. I have no idea. Can I do Guardian's Blessing and make it animate Guardian survive it somehow? I have a doppelganger. I have two. Is doppelganger a region, or that was just mitigation? It's regen when hit. That's not a hit though.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
Yeah, there needs to be a fear of dying, otherwise it would be a boring game. I disagree. When you invest that much into defense, there should not be a fear of dying in a tier 16 map. Because when the flip side is that you can just invest into enough damage that you're one-shotting the map, then you do that instead, and then you have no fear of dying because you're one-shotting everything. Same with bosses. One of the strategies on hardcore ends up being making a character so glass cannony. Like, I had a character that had 180 million damage because that was better than building defense. Because why would I build defense when I can just one-shot the boss instead and be completely safe? And that's way less fun to watch somebody do. It's way more fun to watch somebody actually see the boss moves and stuff than to watch somebody like go in, one-shot the boss, and then leave with loot. Way more fun. We're so disincentivized to build tanks.
Got some in from Calgary.
Oh, hello there.
I don't know why.
Great job, Isla. Back to work.
If I can make it. Hey, Luna. Oh. Where'd that come from? I think it's because they're scared of unkillable crazy builds we had in Dudley. But we can make builds with 1 billion damage. They are unkillable because they kill everything. That's way worse. Like, high damage is way worse than unkillable. Hey Snooty, hey dude. Ah, so annoying. I mean, I can make a new Righteous Fire build, and I probably should. I just need to have a shield with influence. Yeah, I mean, now the Blade Blast build is ages away. This is pissed. Life Unlock Shield. Oh, I'm gonna play ads now. Yeah, I was gonna look at Guardian's Blessing. How'd I get the Mask of the Stitch Demon? Ah, that's total. Well, that's Cancer. Okay, I can't get that. What else is a high regen? I don't have growth goals. Blood price could work. 200 flat regen. And does 8% damage to everything, so that's a good helmet. Anime Guardians don't get immortal. They don't get belts. They get boots. Do you have any idea, Helmbreaker, for what I could do? Need shield support. I don't know if I can fit that. Um, this would reduce the damage taken too. It is level 1. Okay, I can fit a 4-link. What gloves and boots can I do? Southbound, I guess. Eater boots is nice. Um, I mean, we can try, I guess. Might need these. I don't have a growth hole, I can't get one. Either this works or it doesn't. Oh, nice. That's fine. That's fine. That works. Nice, I have hatred now. No, because chat channels aren't global. Very few of my audience play hardcore. Playing Caramiro.
I am the judgment of innocence. Maven, this choice carries weight. Run!
Know your place. This way, exile.
I see, so I'll make it stronger.
Spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Right. How's my enemy guardian dying? The fuck? Shouldn't he get Giga regen when hit? I'm surprised. Doesn't he get like Giga Rigid? When he gets hit. Doesn't seem like it's getting the Rigid. The helmet prevents that regen. Wait, what?
Pretty little rocks, just for me.
That doesn't. Absolutely not. That's if they do the critical strike.
Pretty little rocks, just for me.
I mean, it's done nuke, right? I mean, that the anime Guardian won't crit much now. Not really. It'll barely hit. Kneel. Wait, what? I took. Weird. I got more regen, and now he's dying. What build are you playing, Survivor? Are you following a build guide or? Well, I don't have a snaking build guide. I have a Earthshatter build guide. Is it that one? One from YouTube? Yeah, I don't really have a snaking guide. Mine focuses on Earthshatter. Yeah, me too. Me too, Mariner. But you are now, Mariner. What's the point of this game? It basically states your progression feeling. Like, you upgrade a character, kill faster, farm, like you. It's basically a cycle of upgrading your gear so you can kill faster. The loot treadmill, yeah. Kill monsters, get loot, be happy. Pretty much. Maybe I just go full lightning bama just so I have an omega strong character. I think I might just do that instead of like hybrid memes. So snaking. But is a good mercenary for a build? It depends on the build. You try to identify like what auras you need, if there's any support skills that'll benefit you. Is all the same, man? No, might be different ones.
Falling Timber just subscribed.
Let's see. Maybe we go full Ellie. Man, it really sucks that I lost my like really good Watcher Sai. That's the only thing I really care about. No, I don't play Starlight games. Ideally one like, even though it'll probably be around the same damage, switching to like a 900 or 1000 PDPSX would feel a lot better because it's so slow. Also, I don't really know much about snaking because I didn't play it. You could also get Eldritch implicits on your gear. Also, remember you can roll your flasks. Your flasks are atrocious. Notice like in all my builds will have like, you have an armor flask, like this one's good. But like a quartz flask is good, rolling your life flask to be instant and stuff. It's not that bad though. Getting a 6 would be big. Quality on your gems. My flasks are low item level, doesn't matter. Matter if they're low item level. Just roll them. Also, you're in trade lead, just buy one for one alteration of someone. Yeah, that guy will give you plus bug. I might remake my Riches Fire, to be honest. Oh, it really sucks losing the Watcher's Eye. That was so beautiful. I'm never gonna get one like that in SSF. Or maybe I'll just go full Lightning Bama. Um... Hmm. Yeah, minion rings. Um... Let's see. Be aware of Perkle still. Right. Do I have a spine bow with lightning? Shit. Damn. Actually. Let's see if this works. Damn. Went to tier 2 from Crafted. That's my last one. Um... I want speed. Sucks. What do we have for attack speed? I guess.
I've made do with worse. Back to the grind, I suppose.
Oh. What does hybrid mean in this instance? Right now I'm like Merc support and Mama, but I think I'm gonna switch. I think I'm gonna switch. Um, I don't know why the leech shows up. I'm gonna make a new one. Let's see, what am I rolling? Reset. Farewell flaring. Any other lightning bows? Let's see, Highborn Bow. Okay, I have 2 bows I can try. I think I'm just gonna go full. Try reforging crit on both of those, and then we just go full lightning. And then we just try to... I think we try to Ancient Orb a Doriani, to be honest. Ah, I really need belts though. How rare is a Doriani? Why am I not getting one? My god. Close. What's the base for Dariani? How many link me want? Wait, Dariani Saints. Saints Halberg.
It's my lucky day.
876?
This way.
I mean, you could always get it in one. It's Path of Exile. Can't get it if you don't try.
You are nothing.
And can't believe I died. I was really hoping to go the entire league without dying. I think I needed to not engage with mercenaries to do that. Ugh. Stupid. This is Battle Beast. At least this is gonna be a really good mercenary build because this will be able to fucking kill everything just at a glance. Like that is quite appealing. I'll actually be able to interact with the League mechanic for 0 risk. Alright, wish me luck, chat. I'll do it on the spine bow first. Come on, randomly hit attack speed. Wow. That's so crazy. It's not good, but... Oh, that sucks today. Tier 1 cold. That's so random. Maybe keep it for a combinator. Apparently it's good. I'm getting some advice from mouse strikes. What's the agenda today? Being pissed off at the game. Remember, and I can use this for starters. Especially until I get a Doriani anyway. I still need one more red. Or do you have 3 blue? I think I need 3 blue. This other clip, those mercs or something else? At 90 lightning res. I'm very mad. I'm pissed! This is mad chat. It was a 2-shot. 5.6k damage per hit. This is pissed. Perfect time to argue about words. I'm pissed! I get so frustrated when I feel like I could have easily mitigated the death myself just by not being stupid. Like, I should have known not to engage with a mercenary. I don't know what I was thinking. For attack speed too, I guess. It's got a mirror gambling, that's fun. Huge. Two red, three blue. Edit. That's my res.
Poi just resubscribed for 2 months. Saw your Merc carry video, pumped to tried it. Do I need to level a new character to 46 to find the Merc in Mudfight?
Yeah, you
or
can't
I
find
can
one
do
if
it
you're
on
too
my
high
existing
level.
character that already finished the campaign.
Can't do it on a high one. Sorry. It sucks that I have no awakened gems. Yes, but you can look without engaging. Yeah, so what I was doing, I had a new strategy that I'd tried the last few days. What I was trying, because, and it'd been working pretty well. What I've been doing was I was engaging only the special mercenaries and then ignoring even talking to the normal ones. So that, because I was specifically looking for infamous mods that I need for build. So I do need to engage with mercenaries. So that's what I was doing. That's why I... Guess I need a 5 link. To be fair, the league is new. Alright, goodbye, Fizzbo. You served me well. Served me well. I think I have a wrath leveled. I do. I'm gonna have it in. Okay, Hour and Grace. Hatred. Okay, camera stack now, just sitting completely still. She's fine like this, I guess. Shot another Ming's heart. Multicam got enabled, yeah. Wait, where'd my camera go? Ah. Well, that's abnormal. Normally just restarting it fixes it. Ah. Wonder if it's an OBS issue. Well, T, ignore this call. I'm just testing something. Does not work in Discord either. Okay. I'm gonna like let it stay off for like a minute. I'm gonna go pee. Here back. Alright. Cameras RG. Okay. We're we're so back. Um. Hmm. Hmm. What to hit? Got more essences. What? What do they have? Two speed essences. So little though. Can do craft really high speed on quiver? Wow. Got a good quiver. I should put that on my filter so I should pick some up. Hmm. That might be okay. That's a starter one. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, bareback, my friend is outside. She's helping me. Oh, I love Rose. Look at that. I have paracetamol and Kleenex. Ah. Excellent. I love Rose. Like a sister. Like having a sister. Ah. That's not bad either. No flat lightning. It does have the attack speed and life. Rose is a go. She really is. She's amazing. I love Rose. She's like one of my most reliable friends. Actually, I have very reliable friends in general. I'm very lucky. I have very reliable friends. I feel like pretty much all of my friends would drop anything at a hat to be there for me, which is really nice. Are you gonna breed them? It's not the worst idea to recombinate, but they're both usable. But Sis can't even drive a car for them? No. No, I can't. I really should learn how to drive. I'm kind of thinking this one. But I would Uber. I thought we were talking about breeding friends? No. Rose doesn't want kids ever. He doesn't want kids ever. Am I missing anything? Desecrate, Spread Offering, Ensnaring Arrow, Mana Forged. Hello, Leffel. And to drive before then? Yeah, I do wanna... I do wanna learn how to drive. Okay. I think I ignore Stormblast mine for now. I mean, I can have it there. Yeah, but I know. I know. Oh wait, I'd rather have armor brand. Alright. We should be playable. We should be playable, chat. I don't know if I need this shit anymore. I'm gonna be following Ostrix's guide, basically. Ostrix's champion bama. So much int. I'm not very smart, chat. I wish I could get an endurance charge on kill ring. Wouldn't be hard to get chaos res. Got an armor small cluster? I don't. Do not. I'll do this for now. Yeah, mercs are insane. Alright, I think that's fine for now. Okay. I play game? I think I play game now. I messed up. Hi, Loki. Now, if I get a Doriani... Chat, if I get a Doriani...
This way, exile. Here, exile.
If you get one before steal, you have one before steal. Ow. I don't know if this is more damage than my Fizz version at the moment. Hard to tell. Less HP. I'm level 83 and 83 maps though. That is always nice. Oh, you okay, Loki? Jumping cats.
machine.
Alright. Hi, Loki.
Know your place.
Favor, once I get Darianis, this will have literally just like infinite damage.
Are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
Maybe I should do.
Are you sure about that placement?
Need the chest so I can try to chance. I do have a decent amount of scar chance, so I might as well. Allie. What is still alive? Hello, minion damage. It wasn't Sacred Chainmail, right? No, Saint Sabrik. Never mind. Oh, nice. Yeah, that build's supposed to be really good. Alright, I need a Saint Sabrik. Oh. Pick up a few more quivers. And I don't need more bows. Do most people get their 16 just from buying it or somewhere else? Probably most get it from buying it, yeah. I have a video that explains like all the different ways to get a 16. And the only thing that's changed since that video is basically Faustus. At least I'll be leveling fast. I'm pretty low level. I'm 83 in 83 maps. Maybe I'm being a little bit too like overzealous with how much damage I should have at level 83. Was today really bad. Really bad. I'm sick and I got fucking one shot by the one mercenary I decided to fight. I'm pissed. How many scour chances do I have? I can make a decent amount, to be honest. What merc type was it? Lightning one.
Greetings. For
Was it 1 in 900, someone said? And it's Saints Halberg. Fuck. I'm pissed. One more. One more. I'm pissed. Alright, we'll get one eventually. Fuck, I don't know how though. Okay, let's make a regex for mapping for this stupid character. Fuck. We got 2 Dorianis from Nameless CR. Well, I'll just have to find more of those then. Do I care about Shade? No, I don't. What do I want? Map mods. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I guess I don't care about Reflect. I mean, my Merc will fucking insta herself. I like my Merc. Auras. I don't have any Purity. I guess I can do this Aura effect. You have a weapon on the AG? No, thank you so much. I do not. I should do the staff, right? What's the staff called? Dying breath. Thanks. I didn't put a weapon on mine at all. I only have what? I thought I had several. Oh, I do have several. How rare is it to find? Pretty rare. From like 0 to 2 per day. Sometimes you get lucky and find multiple in one day. Sometimes go multiple days without seeing one. I don't want to min-max. I don't want to do Norwegian. I don't want to do crit right now. I don't want to chaos. That's fine. Or Kingmaker. When you start on this character, I'm a champion.
Anonymous just gifted 2 subs.
Alright. You guys are gonna be a test audience. Does this make sense? Pay attention, people who don't. Actually, just before we start, anyone who finds Betrayal really confusing, actually, and a few people that don't find it confusing, let me know. Pay attention. Gravius is the leader of transport, and Riker is a passenger of transport, and Guff is the leader of research, and Jonas is a passenger. At some point, the tenant or whatever will get the option to betray the leader, and then you get the lines, and then you can swap them afterwards. So I would then have like Jonas betray Guff, then I would kick Guff out, and have him stay here for a little bit, and then appear back in transport later. So hopefully that is pretty simple. It is just make sure they have 0 stars, then don't do anything with them in the wrong safe houses. This is obviously after the explanation on how to get them. This is specific to moving them only. Maybe ended with showing how it's supposed to look with like Gravicious and Guff here and Jonas and Riker here and the lines between them zigzagged. I think that'll make it. I think that makes it easier to understand. Like, show the final outcome. Then I would say the last part again. So, like, here, right? Now that you've shown both lines, show how the final outcome's supposed to look. With that, it's Gravicious and Guff here, and Jonas and Riker here, and then lines crisscross. You're right, this strat fucking sucks compared to the one that takes 16 hours to set up anyway. Yeah, let's get suppression here. Oh wait, no, I have suppressing gloves. Could be the leader in transport, either Vicious or... Oh, it is 84. Fuck, never mind. And one more level. Vicious or Guff. Right, leader doesn't matter. I have a dench. No, it's a complicated mechanic.
I can't do this way.
Die quickly.
You die rather well.
I don't know why. Oh shit. It's just a 50-50. You're just being unlucky. I was very unlucky for like 6 times in a row, 8 times in a row.
You made me hurt my friends. Now I'll hurt
You know what I don't like about this is not having London Shell.
you. Don't make me hurt my friends again. I hate this job.
Bro, could we kill you? Right, resistant. Holy fuck, no shit. I'm so very sad I died, chat.
My spirits escaped.
And my guardian dead already? Oh my god.
Don't you see? Death just say your prayers, just don't fight it.
There shall be no prize for you today.
Oh shit, we didn't actually kill him.
Act as your spy.
It'll be you begging for your life. Wait! You've won the
Hey Matt.
They're yours. It's
There. There. You multiply the bombarding arrows by 9. Yeah, I can do their cast. Because he's dying. Wait, what? Did that just eat the lair cast, but not summon the lair cast? Weird. He's very clearly wearing the old helmet, but I have you deal increased damage. This is the lair cast damage aura, right? You see that? He's like... Now he's wearing a lair cast. It's just a graphical glitch. Merc? No. That was my AG. Was your character so big? I have cosmetics making me bigger. Oh my god. A lot of damage. Wow. Why am I taking so much damage? I have Fortify. Almost suppression cap too. I'm effectively suppressing cap. Maybe you're right. I am looking at my mark.
I've long wanted to use this now. This was supposed to be quick and easy. Wait, let me think.
Scary.
I really do. Like the...
Did you see that fiend? Top.
That was... Yes, if anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them it was me.
Duck's not having any regen. Damn, I was actually way more damage with the Fizz version. Maybe I should do that temporarily.
Die quickly.
I think what I was doing kind of worked for me.
With this new power, this time I have the upper hand.
I thought this would be more damage, but it isn't.
A good strike. Victory.
I expect.
Maybe I just stay Fizz until
I look forward to
maybe stay Fizz until I what do you call it? Get Torioni.
want to do this?
Is there a red gem I can use though for the Ellie one? Don't know if there is. And then you exile your current bow, because it's a temporary bow. I'm also about to stop using it. I think I keep being Fizz until Doriani.
It'll be you, big and Wait! Another deal. You've won the battle. Take.
I guess I can use POB. What the damage difference is. Okay, so 9 of these. And then we get frenzy charges. My minions get frenzy. They also get power from my merc. They don't get onslaught yet. And I don't get to do any curses. Okay, so right now, current build, it's 820. Wait, there's more. I have haste. This with the Wrath active? Plus whatever else. How do I do like minions lightning damage is lucky? I can just wear a percles myself. Okay, right. Let's simulate my old damage.
Codeborn just resubscribed for 11 months.
Do level 1. Why is Impale so little? They're not calculating these? Let's do this then. I should have done that for the other one too. Yeah, let's say vicious projectiles. I mean, I can look. What I see. No, Impale isn't worth it. Oh, this is way better then. And this is max power Warcry. Where's my Warcry power? This is 1.4. It is better than with the fist for now. Because my fist bow is so much better than my Ellie bow. I think I'll copy this setup. I remember what I had before. This is easier for Hatred. I need a 5 link though still. I need the accuracy. I think I just slammed this and hope for crit. I've died for the first time this thing, yeah, this time. What do I block? Just died. What's the worst thing I can hit? Can I hit Dex? Dex would be terrible. Is Dex the stat on both now? Prod speed would be really bad, but I can't craft that. I can't hit Dex, I can unlock that. Yeah, Dex is the worst thing I can hit. Rip. But yeah, no, I just died. It sucked. I don't know if I can see, dude. $7.5k chieftain one tapped with 90 max stress and 5 endurance charges. No damage mods on the map. Very cool. But yeah, we are literally playing standard, so that's cool. Let's see. I need one more green, so. Well, I can't use one red though. This sucks. I have to color it. I hate upside down 5 links. Ah, that'll do. Medium to pack. Pretty good bow for later. Oh god. Ugh. And I need my hatred. I need a rallying cry somewhere. I don't need an armor brand anymore. But yeah, no, it's pretty crazy. To be fair, there's a reason hardcore players say we're playing Standard this league, and they're not wrong, and I should have done that. I should have played Standard. But I really need, for my builds, I really need, for multiple builds, I really need, do that. Let's go for more life. I don't know. It is what it is. I kind of want that for the regen. Having no regen fucking sucks. I don't need precision anymore. Yeah, it's just there for life. I'm trying to roll one though. Really done much abyss. Here, one fizz. Well, this one has life. Ah, 3% is a blend. Honestly, this one's kinda alright. More fractured. I really need more fractured life ones.
Silly Nature's just gifted 2 subs.
Alright, let's try. We're back to this. I'm too lazy to use Stormblast. I don't need this shit. Could technically remove it. Thank you, Silent. Do you have to reply to something real quick? Let's see. Alright, we just gotta farm a Dorianis. I also need a new chest with suppression. Oh yeah, I can get the suppression gloves now. Can I fit these? Probably not. If I get suffix to prefix to here, I can do it. I think I have links. Other way around. Fuck me, I guess. Anal it is! What did that remove? Something I didn't need. Perfect. And then let's actually roll with like minion damage. Suppression. That'll help a lot until I can get suppression on my chest. Hello, I would like suppression, please. Thanks. There. Basically rest capped. I didn't need a new bow. Okay, that looks fine. Any salts to have? Yeah. Helps a little bit. Useful prefixes. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. She's pretty much my entire clear. How long does that last? 3 seconds. Any duration heads. Oh, I need thingy. Get a minion closer to.
It'll be you begging for your life. Wait!
That does do more damage. Working on my next bama bow. Luck prefix, free for speed. You're 2 though. Yeah, I mean you can do that. Yeah, I think that's fine.
A mighty python just resubscribed for 79 months.
Thank you, Mighty Python. It's a long time, dude. Thanks so much. You did. Hi, Vivo. I died. I'm confused. What's happening? I can fit Cassandra taking Molten Shell now, actually. That'd be huge.
You win. Let's parlay. This work? This is
Never provoke a wild animal to its den.
Merc, what else?
And the real threat was coming from the seas.
That Betrayal's pretty scary too.
The strong eat the weak in nature.
She already a rival?
Just
She
do
is.
The strong eat. Feel confident in your caging only if.
Well, I can make friends.
Merc's counted as allies? Yeah. They're wearing it. Hmm. But yeah, pretty tilting death viral. 90 max res. Obviously the Merc had pen. But I also had 5 endurance charges. 0 damage mods on the map. 0. Nothing. And I had just put in all my divination scarabs, so I lost 100 scarabs and 3 nameless imitations on that day. Mercs just aren't balanced at all, not even remotely. I'm very mad. It wasn't something that should killed me was lightning storm call. Let's see, let's see. My suppression, 93 with lucky. That is not terrible. Need very little mid-chest then. Um, 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 um. Oh wait. I don't even need lucky then. I don't know why I didn't have that. Maybe I don't need any. Oh my god, I saved so many points. Why did I not have that? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. I know I am. Oh. I don't even need suppression on my chest. I'm suppressing cap. Huge. Huh. Alright, very cool. I assume that the timeless finder is working. I haven't checked myself though. Okay, that should help me a lot. I hate the like live videos. Finish? Yeah. Alright, I should have quite a lot more damage now. That is nice. I way too much fire res that I can like move around. Alright. That is working pretty well. Let's do 3 red, 1 blue. Brother, man. Brother. Nowhere else to go? Yeah, she's pretty good. You know, I never assumed to get it on the first try. That's nice. Okay, I don't really have a hotkey for it. I could just get better and stop using right click there though. I could do this. Oh. Alright, let's try it. Nice.
Die quickly.
So hard not to overwrite my fucking hatred. Wait. Oh shit, I'm on a 5 link. Okay, I need 3 blue. That does work. I do want conk, but no, see what you want. Okay, I need to try to get a mirror arrow. Mirror! 21. I think I have one. This one I could run in lab. Both of these I could run in lab and have an attempt at 21. That could work.
Hell__11 just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Helly. I think with the gifted.
Bash you harder than I've ever bashed before. And I'll bash them too. Don't make me
Howie.
my friends again. Again.
Hey, that works. Just the leader, Rin. You need to get out of
Anonymous
there.
just gifted 2 subs.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted.
I'm afraid the mismade treat him good, okay?
Okay, now I just need to get used to the hotkeys.
This is not a challenge. So welcome to the best.
I'm level 85. A little unsure how my anime guardian is dying so much when he's not critting. I feel like he should have Omega regen with those items. I'm sorry for your rip. Me too, buddy. Also, wait, what? Intervention complete. Okay, cool. Oh, weird. Notifications not even full though. Why? I don't get it. Why is my hatred falling off all the time? Is it this too far away from me? I don't get it. Don't die. Don't do it. You have loads of regen. Where's your regen, brother?
Go on, do it. Go on.
I'm afraid
Go on. Death's
I really do.
the more tightly fit.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney.
Nickvan94 just subscribed.
Let's see. Guess I only need hatred for single targets, so I guess it's fine. It doesn't die. Weird. Oh, that's pretty fun. Okay, I hate the enemy guardian. Surely doppelgangers, guys, should be like so good for keeping it alive.
Know your place.
I'm perplexed. No way it's critting. I do have link to it. Meet shield support. But I have doppelgangers on it.
Can't let you go any further, yeah. Not while I'm captaining the place. Oi! Oh boy. Ooh, just got it now.
Okay, I have no idea what damage that is right now. Somewhere like 2 to 3 mil? But I don't have growth goals.
Just yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
I have doppelgangers, guys. Only slightly better than doppelgangers. I mean, he's like, maybe he's critting somehow, but like, I feel like enemy guardian like very, very rarely hits. So like, it shouldn't really be an issue. I've seen Samuel not in a long time, to be honest. Let me re-import my actual current build. Yeah, but by default they have 40%. I might go over here and grab these again. Because I had those before and then they did survive. Oakley dokley. So, including DPS. 9. Three of those. That's with the hatred up, right? I also have haste. That sounds about right for what I thought the damage was, right? My AD permadie still kept present and being unable to crit? How do you make him unable to crit? Yes, Kara. This looks decent. 1.8 right now with Rallying Cry. How much without Rallying Cry? Like, how much of my damage is Rallying Cry? 400,000. Can't see the damage. It's 1.8. That's fine for starters. Like, I am only 86. That would put me to 2. Let's see. Currently, I have temporal chains, which is annoying. That is annoying. I don't know if AoE will actually... Nah, feeling worse. Feeling worse than yesterday. I could do the fist production node. I'm thinking what I want next is a minion cluster. I'm gonna go P. To be fair, this is not terrible damage at 85 considering, like SSF. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it's doable. I'm doing 16 since level 72, so that is kind of nice. These suck. Fuck, I wish I had my RF still. Yes, I do have a percles on my merc. Let me wear that. Do I have no annoying? I don't have an annoying. I should get +1 curse. I should get +1 curse and a proper amulet. This amulet is dog. Let me just put on a percles to simulate that. Because I was thinking it feels more like 3 mil. $2.4. No annoying. I'm thinking I should get a 12 cluster. What if I get a 12 cluster? Because there's a good suffix. Oops. Created recently. Oh, or Vicious Bite. Vicious Bite is really good. What's better? Vicious Bite is better. 30 crit chance, 15 crit multi. Unless this doesn't track. Does it say like their creators recently? Um, I think it must be calculating that, right? Or it wouldn't really be showing much damage at all. There's no way 15% damage is 119. Wait, we can look at that anyway. Oh no, it is. Okay, so Cult and Slaughter is better then. Because minions deal 15% is 119. So that's without the 10% attack speed. So it is probably beating. How much is let's custom then. Yeah, that's huge then. So it's like 200, 230. I have a 12 minion and we can just roll that and 25% effect for now. That'd be pretty nice. Can somebody explain why to use cast on no shake when molten shell? It doesn't support it. I can. Nerve damage segment 60 months. So it does support it. So you can see here that it's disabled from casting it. So why is mine working and yours isn't? So the way cast on shaken works is the required level is very important. So you see how it has 38 required level? But you see how my molten shell, which by the way I can level up a little bit more. My required level of molten shell is 28. If my required level of molten shell goes above 38, cast on shaken won't connect to it, won't work. So that's why we keep it low level and we don't get a huge buff, but it'll go off very easily. So I think I'm gonna like a little 6 molten shell. Renewal? I did think about renewal. I got a 12. Not 84 obviously, but I think we make a 12. I think that'd be really, really good. This would be perfect if it hits it. I might just YOLO it. I didn't hit it. What's it called? Call to the Slaughter? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, then we're gonna roll it. Let's see if we get a 25 Call to the Slaughter. I think that's enough for SSF.
Toby just resubscribed for 4 months. Party hat, party hat.
Huh. Alright, let's roll. Oh, hello. You want to say hi to chat?
Sure. Said Papa? Hi, chat. You said Papa? Wanted to say something?
Yeah? You got a bed? That's cute.
And did you tell him we saw what?
You saw a horse?
Yeah. Mommy touched one?
That's very cute.
Yeah. Can you
Alright.
say bye-bye?
Bye-bye. Love you.
Love you. Love you, chat.
Bye.
Bye.
They even said I love you, chat. Alright. Slaughter and effect. No. Call to the slaughter and renewal. No effect. Slaughter and attack speed over effect. I didn't get that either. Take anything at this point. I guess attack speed would be good. At least Call to the Slaughter is super common. That's nice. I wish I had 84. And use blue juice. To roll what? I have so little. There's Call to the Slaughter, Feasting Fiends, Rest, and Effect. That's tempting. That is tempting. I don't really need the res though, but the res would let me drop pure developments. But I don't need to drop pure developments. Nah, I think we keep rolling. Fall to the Slaughter, 25% effect and regen. Evasion. I'm so low on exalts too. Fall to the Slaughter and damage, nothing else. If it was high life, I would keep it. Ah, I'm out. It's gonna be hard to hit chat. It was really easy to roll with blue juice. Wish I had more harvest stuff. A lot of chaos orbs. I mean, I can't use it right away. Maybe I just farm more harvest. Maybe just farm more harvest. Insane how chill cluster crafting is? Sure. So chill. Love it. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have any way to keep my enemy guardian alive, right? I could lose Storm. Am I gonna minion Tontual? I don't have a way to get that really. Actually, I could do that. This one's actually kind of nice. For life. And I do love life. It's a good idea. Hey, San Diego. Really nice clear already. Nice. Grounds are huge. This is huge. Huge map. I'm actually so upset I died. I'm actually still so gutted. Bro, this thing is not staying alive. It'll never live with the current year. I don't understand why though. Is it not getting like 8% life or some shit? Your hair looks good today? Thanks. It doesn't. I don't feel good looking today, so I appreciate that. I feel sick as shit, and I died, and it's just not a great day. My friend Rose brought by paracetamol, so that is great. I really need those regen nodes. That'll keep it alive. It dead. I missed the mustachio. Wait, I still have a mustache. Do you mean when I was rocking a solo, like SSF mustache? Nothing else? Honestly though, this is working pretty well until I get Doriani's. This is gonna be fine. Okay. I made a betrayal video. I made a betrayal video. It's not ready yet. We were gonna edit it. Anyone volunteer to watch it and I'll post it in chat? It's unlisted. Anyone that's willing to give feedback basically on what's clear, what's unclear, what I need to re-record, or if it's just a good video. Please give feedback if you watch it. And if you don't understand something, try to explain what you don't understand. If you were playing new build, you do all kind of shape, what would you play? Berserker Slams, for sure. Nice Melanie, also hi, I could see ya. My nodes missed this 70-minute epic the other day. If I don't understand it, we'll give it a look. Yeah. There's a lot of betrayal videos. My god, it's so nice, 14 grinds. I'm so skundered that I died. So upset. I'm so upset with myself. Like, why did I engage with a mercenary? At least this build will literally be able to just plow down mercenaries. Forgetting my rallying cry. Oh no, I do not work on Merc? No idea. The AG does not have the max fist. Check POV if you could fit mini life and elemental army. You should be a lot tankier. I can fit elemental army. I can drop Stormblast Mine because I'm too lazy to use it anyway. Okay, if I do 1 green in the boots. And I do Desecrate here. Red offing Bureau Development's Flame Nash, this is fine. Staring Arrow, Mana Forged, and then I do Chaos and Damage Taken. Yeah, so I do 2 red here. My god, this makes life so much better. Fuck me, it's insane being able to like bench like that. Mountain Shell. That's so much taken. And then I get 1 more blue here. Epic. Alright, this should work. Does the chieftain of mercenary use the blade fall? Well, I wasn't going to use blade fall of Trathis, but no, it's not dead, but it is a lot further away now. Wait, I didn't do harvest in here.
This way, exile.
My spirit is spent.
Oh shit, I'm missing a ton of damage. I'm missing a ton of damage. Ascendancy still on the impale shit. I don't really need.
I can't do this just yet.
Once I get some duration in the minion cluster. Honestly, my damage is solid already, considering.
Wagyu Tallow just resubscribed.
And this is without a
for 4
curse. 1 second. I don't know where I'm gonna get another ring slot from to run an unset, but my god is living. Are you alive? Oops, I turned out my aura. It's a little hard to keep track of my minions. Oh, I thought that was Dariani. Ours Understir. So wonders in general are very, very extremely gear intensive builds. I never recommend wonders on less than like 100 budget. No meme. Just very expensive archetype. Above 20. Alright, more aura effect. This can level up now. Very nice. Oakley dokley. Some more blue. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Should I have some abyss? Too lazy to do that right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna run lab. Maybe I should do that on the Berserker, because the Berserker can't really die while doing lab. It's gonna be fucking impressive. Playing this build feels really good, it's just a little confusing to play. Let's see. Currently, I'm on like 2.4 million. What's anoint +1 curse? Whispers. How much more damage would snipers? Sniper's mark or assassin's mark? The sniper's mark is 700,000. Sorry, assassin's mark is 700,000. Sniper 640. Not very different. So I can easily get to 3 mil damage. Fire creep is so weird in PoE. Do you remember? I don't feel like it was very long ago where like 3 million felt like great damage. Like our expectations have changed so much for builds, it's crazy. What's the range of my rallying cry? I need Warcry nodes as well. The AG is still dying. I feel like something's bugged out with the regen from Duppel. Because like I feel like it should be regenning a lot. But it ain't. See that? Like it's clearly getting hit by something. It must be critting. Isn't this stupidly expensive? Sorry, what? The snaking? No, it's like the cheapest build to start. It's a very like SSF friendly build. I have Earth Shatter myself. Earth Shatter was like very easy to set up. I don't really know much about snaking personally.
My spirit is spent.
I can't believe I lost 100 scarabs to that death. I'm gonna be salty about that all day. PJ Salt. Do you know what it feels like, the death? It feels like the type of death where I randomly retardedly open like a crit min-max map and then like spend the next day wondering like what the fuck was I thinking? That's what it feels like. But like it was literally 0 damage on map. Literally 0. Imagine dying for 3C. Well, so the strategy that I'd started trying was, you know how you get like way more infamous mercs by talking to them regularly? So what I'd started doing, since on hardcore it's so dangerous to fight them all the time, right? What I'd started doing was I only fought infamous mercs, but I also only looked at infamous mercs. Because there's a few mercs that have rare mods that I need specifically. Alright, let's go on the Bazooka. These two. It's not a bad idea. That's a good idea. Hopefully I remember that. Renown mechanic so bad on hardcore, it's so bullshit. It really is. Honestly, I feel like this is worse than Metamorph. I initially thought it wasn't. With Metamorph, there were just like 3 or 4 things you shouldn't engage with. With this one, it's like, you really shouldn't engage with a merc. There's like 15, 20 things that one shot. It's so dumb. And this is after the balance patch. Like, what? Oh? I'm a little frustrated, chat. Little frustrated. I love this song. We can tell? Yeah. I'm not trying to hide it. This is mad? I'm a little mad! I was so excited to play that build too. Like the Blade Blast. To be fair, the only thing I really lost was a few days of leveling. But I lost the Watcher's Eye. To be fair, that is only for the RF build. I don't technically need that. It's just 20 multi, but it was such a good Watcher's Eye, and I also wanted that for ED. I sent you the list of RP mercs, then died to the stupid Reflect merc that was in the list. What's the thing that I died to in your list? I think I had a little bit of hubris from not dying from so long.
Inexhaustible. Empires are forged in stone and fire.
Somebody posted a reply to my death saying those aren't even good defenses in hardcore nowadays. It's more like the bare minimum. You know, it fucking sucks that he's not even wrong, dude. He's not even wrong. It's so obscene. Like, why do we play hardcore, chat? Like, why? Just why? No wonder Mathel is a fun core enjoyer. I was about to say shit common, but true. That's so stupid. I don't know why you're fucked in the head. I don't know. I'm actually fucked in the head. I just literally cannot enjoy softcore. Hardcore is fun. It is, but like the balance for defense is so bad. Like, why? Why do they pen, dude? Why do they penetrate us? Also, this is a fucking awful lab today. Alright, John. Yeah, I died to stern call.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
To be fair, I've died once. Dying once this league so far is not too bad. Not too bad. Could have been worse. I have friends that have died like 8 times already this league. Nihil! Am I interested in doing a charity stream in July or August? That's how charity it is. I'm not a huge fan of doing charity on stream. I do all my charity off stream. I'm so jaded with charity. True, Def. That's true. What is this? Weird layout. I don't know. I've never seen that. My mom appreciates it, sis. Oh! I'm so happy. I used to have it the other way around, where this monitor was PoE and this monitor was chat, and I've died so much less after I changed that. Because now when I'm looking at chat, my Depth perception, whatever. Peripheral awareness? Peripheral sight? Whatever. These that I'm going on. Oh, nice. A lot of charity activities are scam, mostly in America and third world countries. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I'm always like very on the fence on doing charity on stream. I also feel like doing charity on the stream very quickly, doesn't have to be, but very quickly turns into like, look how magnanimous I am. Which obviously it is, you're still doing your thing, you're still helping. But I'm like always like really torn about it. Wait, no, that's the one I don't need. I need bombarding. Alright, make it bombarding. Fuck everything. Ah, thanks, guys. I don't know what keyboard I'm using. That's an Asus keyboard. The charity's hope for the day. The fuck is that? Non-profit empowering the conversation on proactive suicide prevention and mental health education. Man, I'm a Dota player. I don't know if that's what I want to support. Yeah, I don't know. I always like, I'll research it, I guess. Alpha chat doesn't understand. I thought it was a very funny joke. You know, you can change the mirror arrow to the correct one by selling it to a vendor when using a certain currency. No. You can change it. You can change it to mirror or blink arrow. You can't change from prismatic or bombarding. Guess what? What? Is it too late to start playing this thing? No. Hello, life. First freaking try I got, dude. Sis generally hates people. You know, this almost got turned into a global emote. My reaction, I think we have it as my emote, but it almost got turned into a global emote, but they couldn't find a high enough quality one. Intentions are good. It's for the betterment of the human race. We just need to kill all the disabled people. Well, that's out of context. That's very out of context. That's good. Right, I'm deleting all my mods too. That's so funny. That was #1 on LSF. The intentions were good. The intentions were good. Yes, this chill. That was a funny one. I'm hungry. I should order food. I haven't eaten today. Oh, such a good clip. Okay, cool, Sonic. That's good. So it's feedback time. Kill them XLs? I will kill them XLs. Yeah, I don't know. I'll research it. I don't trust charities. I've found like over my years as a human, I've just found so few people that want to help other people out of the goodness of their hearts. So I just like inherently don't trust charities. And I've seen so many charities or charity related things be scams. Almost all of it. So many people think that if it's a non-profit then it can't be a scam. Like people don't even know how non-profit works. Would you pick a different for the farm? Well, like I do say in the video, like there are different ones to farm on South Korea. Yeah. You can't use inevitable judgment. Interrupting the video feedback, I really like it. I'd have to rewatch the more advanced strat a few times to grasp it better. My biggest thing is that you have a lot of dead mums in the video, no talking or background noise. Maybe add a light layer of music. Yeah, so it's just like the... This isn't the finished video. I'm gonna have a sponsor thing in it as well for display. It's just like the... Wanted to see if the explanation was fine. Most people do things for people for personal gain? Yeah, that's what I've found too. That's why I don't really trust charities. There's my brother has a friend, she runs an orphanage in Thailand. She's a Dutch lady, she lived there for like 50, 60 years, and she's helped like a few hundred Thai kids who would have been homeless get like proper lives. Stuff like that is so rare. It's crazy. Does MF on Merc apply to you if the Merc last hits, or if you're using the Grapevine gloves? It's pretty good. The only thing I did not get was how to reset my board. I'm not sure if I'm if you could add video examples. Yes. Okay, that's good. So to reset the board, you have to remove people from your atlas. So removing somebody severs the connections. But yeah, that's good feedback. Thank you. Okay, I'm so hungry. I need to eat. I haven't eaten. I like to do charity stuff over Christmas. I gotta do some off-stream stuff like donating money, and I also do I buy presents for like kids that are stuck in hospitals and like local hospitals. So I just like we fill up a car with toys and then drive around to hospitals giving that to kids. Pretty cool. Every time they're like, what organization are you with? I'm like, me. That's funny. Good times. And then I do Zismas for you guys. That is so genuine and kind? No. Kindness has nothing to do with it. Have you ever noticed that I think really easily? The karma system has no idea it can be abused. If you're just like, you don't have to mean it. You just like do nice things for people. Like if you ever see like an elderly person trying to cross the street, help that fucking old person across the street. Next thing.
An asset can afford to be promising. A gentleman must keep those promises.
Hello, Swoop.
Stay destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
There are multiple of these, right? Wait. Can I swap this around? I can. That's handy. didn't know that. I thought it was a break. Hardcore moneymaker early on. I don't know this thing because I don't play trade, but like juice always sells a lot.
Good to see. Here our way.
Harvest juice. Essences as well are huge on hardcore. Alright, let me order food. What do I want? Harvest beasts? Yeah, they sell a lot. Yeah, Burberry's good. They're Timmy's. I miss my wife's food. Just learn how to cook. I mean, I could cook. Or I could order food and spend more time with you guys. It's gonna cost me £17.55. So if I instead stream a little bit extra and get like 4 subs, that covers my food and I get to stream more, which is more gold per hour. Plus tip? What do you mean? Plus tip? I don't live in America. I'm American? Yeah, I just realized as soon as you said.
Who's that?
They get paid here. I do tip actually, but I tip £1. They actually always say thanks too.
Need something smithed.
Thank you, Holly Whoomst. Thank you for the sub. Whoomst. Whoomst inquired. Do you think I should make a rant video about defense versus offense and the stupid mismatch of how, like, defense is over-policed? Well, I tip a lot over Christmas. I think I should. I think I should. Oh, lol, no. Okay, so the video is mostly good then.
Months. Nice.
Yeah, I'll make a red video. It'll be easier to convert to do, way we can EA or convert, both are probably equally. EA and both of those are very strong this season, to be fair. I think defenses are fine, honestly. The problem is the areas of the tree have way more options than others. Okay, you're wrong. And here's why you're wrong. The reason for why you're wrong is defenses compared to the game is potentially okay in some cases not, like mercenaries, obviously. First off, it's also like the entire game is balanced around having 100% suppression and 90 max stress, which is dumb. Because you need to like have 5 million DPS and perfect gear to get that. But on top of that, the thing that's really stupid is that there's such a mismatch in damage versus defense, where I have multiple times on hardcore had 150 million damage, but on a relative glass cannon build, and not a literal glass cannon build. I'm not talking like 1 life CI, I'm talking like 4k life, but 100 million damage. Well, if I can get 150 million damage and 4k life, I'm a lot safer against bosses, because I just open Maven, Maven dies, and then I'm like, well, why do I spend 4 times the amount investing into defense to get fucking one-shot by 30 mechanics anyway, when I can just make myself completely safe by spiking into glass cannon. That's like the contentious point, in my opinion, right? It's the relative to the damage we can get. Like, if we got 4 times less damage, like if it was difficult to get 150 million, then it would be different. But it's like, it's so... You can't do some bosses as glass cannon. Name one. They don't have intermission phases though. They don't get intermission phases with glass cannon. Like 2. Right, you can do Maven. You can... No, you Eater is such a bad example. Jung was literally doing that. No, what do you mean? You're wrong. You're wrong. Because that's literally how both me and Jung on Hardcore SSF, or sorry, Hardcore Trade farmed Eater. The tentacle guy. Okay, the one singular new boss. But you can do him on any build anyway. That's not a good example. I'm talking about Ubers, or things that you actually care about farming. The new guys, like, you just do it on any build. Shaper you can just face. For everything that's relative in the game, it's stupid right now.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I agree with you. Well, you didn't initially. Best way to balance the ending and make glass cannon less good. Yeah, that would be fine too. I'd be okay with them making glass cannon less good too. That's also acceptable. But then you have softcore players complaining about their damage being lost. They should just like less over policing of tank. Like, was it Toda? I think Toda had the best balance the game has ever had, where you could make really fucking tanky characters and people built really, really tanky characters in softcore. That's awesome. The game balance is so good when people are building tanky characters in softcore. Building tank should always be more encouraged than building non-tank. I think that's still the case in softcore. It's not. It is definitely not. In Toda, I built CIEB. Hi, Sai. Did you see my death? I'm mad. That's why I'm ranting. I'm pissed. Any advice what to farm with Blight of Contagion? Breach, Legion, obviously not the like 5 waste themselves, but like the splitters. Tier 6 essences, or tier 8, whatever. Blight, Legion, Rituals, alright. What else? People like Delirium, they need a bit more damage for that. I think you're wrong. I follow Quinn69 for the last in meta builds, and his build is neither tanky nor high DPS. Explain that. But I'm a lot tankier than next guy, and I fell over. But yeah, I mean, I don't think you're arguing mercenaries to balance either, so it's pointless. The fact that they have defense penetration support gems, it's so dumb. Why? Who made this? Which why would you advise me to farm on Betrayal SSF? Carvatius and Guff in Transmore, and then Riker and Kadira in Research. That's what I'm doing. Evil people decide in the league? Yeah. If you rip, you play longer? No, if I rip, I play less. I wanna die. Well, snap. For the second betrayal on the video, you should make red lines. For the second betrayal strategy, you should make the red lines and then place them on the safe houses. So, for the second strategy, you need red lines between all the ones you are farming and all the ones you're not farming, but not with each other. It's the important part. Did you watch the video that I made yet? So right now, I'm setting up the red lines on mine. What is the best way to farm Ephemeral Edge in SSF since they nerfed the card drop and to use ancient nerfs and that card? That is still the best way. So hungry, chat.
Forget your freedom. My goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Uno, when is the replacement race? No! I really want to know. I'm feeling very ready for it. I need to do a few like actual practice runs again, but I feel very comfortable with the bosses. I've done them a lot. By the way, has anyone in chat, even one person, had a hiatal hernia and the surgery to fix it? Yes and no. Huh. At 3 relatives who had that and all doing fine. Can you speak afterwards? Like, can you stream the next day or do I have to take time off? Or use TTS?
To strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance in the
Is that what we're doing again?
lend strength.
I assisted him in the nearing clinicals. Okay, can I speak afterwards? What's the recovery like? She was down bad for a few days for sure.
What ambition! Wisdom is the offspring.
They were sub 15 and they're dead. Dad talked to sub 15 for a hiatal hernia. Isn't that crazy? Well, I did do that one time I lost my voice. Bought Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 2 early support device, and I don't have access to PoE 2. Did I fuck something up? No? You should have it. Are you sure you're logged into the correct account? You're gonna be tired, but you should be fine. Just don't lift. I wasn't planning on lifting. I don't do any physical work. I was just hoping I could still stream. That's good. As long as I can still stream 10 hours a day, I'm fine. Yeah, make sure you redeem the code. Is it hernia? I was up on my back. Yeah, I have a hiatal hernia, so it's like my stomach is pouring into my esophagus. Thanks, body.
An aspirant can afford to be promised. An emperor must empire.
Did not redeem it. My god, love is so bad today. This on the inside. Divine Fun can be used 4 times. Okay, I can be loading these. I didn't even know I could get a gift to the goddess here, to be honest with you. Really? Same one? I didn't know you could get the same one. Oh, it gave me blank Kyra, that's funny. Haha. Brother Man Bill! To be fair, this is good because okay, it's kind of bad because it's garbage left, but me some chicken nuggies. I want chicken nuggies. I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on that. I'm play ads now, chat. How about his dividends? Can you lie down with that reflex? I mean, I'm on antacid, so I'm fine now. As long as I'm on those for the rest of my life. I do wake up not breathing sometimes. Very rarely, though. Very rarely. Once a year, maybe. Twice a year. Any downside of not doing the carry mission? No. Everything's suboptimal for living? It is. Ever got tested for sleep apnea? I did. I feel like we won't see an update. I think we'll get at least one more update. If they just remove the damage the mercenaries do to us by 90%, that'd be fine. They'll probably still one-shot us. They maybe need like 150%. Honestly, all they need to do is remove the pen. I just don't want to be penetrated. Or like sleep apnea. There's they've made a pill for sleep apnea. I don't understand how it works, but apparently that's like pretty big for people with sleep apnea. Just go Google PoE Wiki and then Axes. PoE Wiki in general is like very good. Why take a pill when you can be Darth Vader? True. I know, it sounds annoying to sleep with a CPAP machine. I think I may have sleep apnea due to overweight. 8 hours sleep supposedly. Still tired as fuck? Yeah. Yeah, it means you're way higher risk when you're overweight. To be fair, at least that is fixable too. If you want to. Just stop being overweight, lol. My weight seems to have stabilized around 74 kilos now. Yeah, I mean, anything above 30 million is very necessary in my opinion. Alright, Suppa. Right now, it's like easier to lose weight than ever with like Ozempic, Mounjaro stuff. I'm crying myself to sleep soon, thanks. You're welcome. That's 305 at my heaviest. Pounds or kilos? Pounds or kilos? If that's kilos, that's like first to go in a survival situation. Pounds? Oh, okay. I was like, we're eating you first. 150 kilos. How fat is that? I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I swap back and forth, but I prefer PoE1. The PoE2 is good though, but it is obviously very unfinished compared to 1. 1 is like very dreamy.
A superpower can be a grotesque affair.
150 kilos, 330, now about 106, 233. Developed type 2 diabetes, but it's not gone due to weight loss. Badass. Yeah, my heaviest I was 85. That's also with like no muscle at all though, so I was fatter than like my weight would indicate. And now I went down to 72 from stomach problems. And now I'm sort of stable around 74. I'm still kind of like pudgy though. Like, I'm not thin, even though I don't weigh a lot. Zepapound, the new sleep apnea pill, is a GLP like Ozempic, but has more profound effects on the fat around the airway. Pretty cool stuff. Cool. Didn't you? Yeah. You're kind of short now. I mean, I'm higher than the average of the planet. Higher. I'm 178 centimeters. But yeah, I'm pretty short. Somebody cap. How you doing, Sephiroth? What's that in freedom units? 5'9".
Precision.
5'9". Well, 5'9" is kind of short. 5'9" is like, it doesn't. 5'9" is like, I never found that it impacted my dating life, but you're not tall either. Whereas like, if you're like below 5'9", like every inch you lose starts fucking you hard, or rather not fucking you hard. Like the shorter, like the further below 5'9" you go, the increasingly funnier / bigger your cock needs to be. Or more money you have to have. Like, need to balance it out somehow. The world is made for 180? Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be too tall either. Like, you don't want to be like Psy. Like, whenever other people start running when they see you, then it's like, then it's too much. You know? 7'8", like Psy, too much. That's fucking rude, poor Psy. He's so tall! He's a giant! Like, nearly 8 feet! How tall are you? I think he's just 2 meters. Very tall, though. Gentle giant. Psy is so nice. Here, I'm gonna show you guys how tall Psy is. It's hilarious.
Those who stand should never outnumber those.
Alright. Okay, this is my wedding video. YouTube doesn't get sounds because fuck YouTube. Alright, I think it's here. I think it's pretty early. Look at those table names, by the way. The Asgard, the Ancient, the Tori, the Replicators, the Abadonians, the Tok'ra, the Nox, the Gould. I just impromptued all my speeches. Here. Are you ready? Ah! Where was it? Wait, I found it, but I missed it. There. There's Sai. There is Sai. Is it everybody else? And there's Sai. It's great. Everybody else is just tiny. He's like, tiny people. This is just perspective. He's standing in the back and standing on something 2 foot high. No, he is actually incredibly tall. The mountain next to normal people versus when he's next to his brothers. Oh, wow. I played Among Us with him. He's super nice. Why did Steel look like he had a brain injury? That's pretty normal. Hi, Steel! I died. We charged the camera here. Look at us go. So it's just a her wedding. And she came by earlier today and gave me paracetamol. Very nice. That's Noogie, Adrian. It's my neighbor. My oldest friend. Second oldest friend. Third oldest friend. No, third oldest friend. Fourth oldest friend. James. Such a cool picture. Yeah, it was fun. Look at Steel. He really went ham. I she didn't clean my house. That was made. Here, look at our... Look at the way Helena ate cake. Wait, we drank out of horns. We still have those. We still use them now and again. They're pretty cool. But a very Viking themed wedding. He had such a good speech. My wife ate, so we had actually, this is very sharp, by the way. Don't do this. This is super sharp. I was concerned. They were razor sharp. Those axes are so cool. It was my wife's idea. Steel playing last right at the wedding? True. Good times. You see my death, Steel? My death is so bullshit. You win in life? Honestly, yeah. Outside of like the medical issues, very happy with my life. It was already on my skip list. I don't have a skip list. I had a new plan that I just started doing. I'd started only fighting infamous mercs. While looking for like the infamous mods that I need. To be fair, now I'm going bama, which is not gonna have a problem with mercs. Does she also play games? Very little. She didn't play games at all before she met me. Now she's like kinda into it. She likes watching people play games. Mercs that still one shot randomly. Divine Ire, Shield guy. Yeah, I've been skipping Shield. Okay, I didn't know about Stormcall. I'm so sad, Steel. I died. And the worst thing is, I had 100 Divination Scarabs in the map device. And I had 3 King of the Mists deferring. You just posted it, Yusuf. It says in the name if it's infamous. And I had that perfect Watcher's Eye, the dot multi clarity Watcher's Eye. So I lost so much through those things. The RF gear itself was sort of whatever. And obviously that was my like almost level 99 character that I was gonna use for Blade Blast. I'm very sad.
At time.
Yeah, anything in the map device you lose. I actually lost so much. And it was so bullshit. 7.6k life, 90 max stress, conductivity did nothing. And 5 endurance charges. Bastards! How was your day, Steel? Yeah, booster. Mercs are fucked, but I don't know if we get another patch. Yeah, we're worried about that. I'm gonna make a rent video. I don't know if that'll help. I'm hoping. I don't know. It's just always been that way. Day was good. I'm excited for my Forbidden Rite Abyss Farmer. Okay. Cool. I'm so hungry. I'm running out of food. Oh, he plays a lot upstream. So do I. Me and Steel like DM when we're playing upstream. Nice. Abyss gives so much XP. Well, I need to farm Abyss soon, so... Bro SF when? I would be down to do Bro SF with Steel. Maybe Steel and somebody else, I'm not sure. I think I do prefer playing with just Steel though. I get mad when somebody else quits the league, and Steel and me usually play at the same time. I'd be down the next time that there's no race at league start. I don't know if I'd want to do it in PoE 2. When items aren't cancer to make an SSF. I'd be down in PoE 1 next time there's no race. I'd maybe be down in PoE 2. I don't know. I'm not very keen though. Oh! Please! Sir! Sir! It doesn't matter what color I put in, correct? I'll take it. It's not what I wanted, but I will take it. Also, it didn't keep quality. Quality doesn't matter? Yeah, I realized after. What do you need? Empower for my essence drain. For my erectile dysfunction. If I ever want to play it more. I also need a cane cool mix, so it's not in a rush. Enlighten's huge. Enlighten's huge. Probably better. More functional. Dude, I wish I wasn't farming lab today. It's such a bad day. I might just stop. Also, my food's almost here. Fine, we're gonna stop. It's such a bad day to farm lab. It's giving me cancer. Terrible day. I'll wait till there's 3 dank shrines. My food's here in less than a minute.
T Cortum just subscribed.
Teak, thank you. I hate being sick. Oh yeah, Steel. I did a Reforge crit and accidentally hit crystallizing. Kind of funny. Anyway, bear back and get my food. Have food. I miss you, Steel. Come visit me. Well, not now, because I'm sick. Any gamer for life? No gamer for life. Alright, let's watch Steel Mage. What's a good Steel Mage? What Steel Mage video should I watch? What's a good one? What did you put the most effort into? That's mean, but funny. I know he's very hands up with his YouTube. Which one should I watch, Steel? Can I recover from losing everything? That sounds nice.
Chat. I died. Chat. I died. Oh shit. Alright. You gonna cry? I already did. I already did. Zerka more tanky than Slayer, lol. Oh, this is how Khan feels.
According to Quinn69, it does.
Basically, I got depressed because I'm so far behind, and then the more I waited, the more depressed I got. And now I'm like so far behind. Like, no, I don't even mean in the race. I just mean even in the, like the league. You know what I mean? Are you going snaking?
Steel Mage.
Well, I don't know what else to do, dude. I wanted to be Smite after the race, but I also wanted to be alive. So I guess I have to play snaking until I can go Smite. Smite's kind of shit. Like it's like a low. It's not a good DPS skill. I'm surprised this didn't do the bosses though. This didn't die, right? So did this just pussy out when he saw I died? I feel like I kind of PK'd Ziz as well because when I died, I think it made Ziz not do the bosses because the bosses are easy. I died to like the only fucking thing you would die to in the entire like all 3 bosses. There's only one boss that's even remotely hard, which is Dread. And then I died the most retarded way possible. I feel like I died to like one of the easiest bosses in the entire game. Just because like, I didn't know the mechanic. It fucking sucks, dude, honestly. Yeah, honestly, I think watching Ben do the fight hurt me more than helped me. Because, I mean, Ben touched the thing too. He just touched a different thing. Ben watched the fight before though. On a private unlisted video from his mod, to be clear. Like, obviously, I would have loved to have watched Ben's video that taught him all the mechanics. People just, when I asked, is there a video of the fight? Chat said, you tell us you're the one racing. That's what my chat told me. So then I was like, I guess there's no video. I went in, died. And then obviously that's like, turns out they're like the easiest bosses we've ever had in Path of Exile. Like Mark just made them really easy. And I died like the only fucking way you could die basically. I don't think anyone's actually died to the bosses yet other than me. I think I'm the only one genuinely who's died that I know of.
And you
Feeling cry.
do nicely.
Oh, it does a really good job.
This will be easier if you hold still. Such sweet suffering. It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
I mean, that guy did 0 damage to me. And I got hit multiple times. What makes people get one-shot by them? Do we know yet? I mean, I've been gone so long. Do we know yet? What's the dealio? There's an EQ guy that guy's rolling chance. Has a chance to ignore PDR? What, there's a mod that ignores PDR? What the okay. Is it a support gem? Okay, what's the support gem called? Did he know? I should write this down. Holy shit. Okay, so I just have to look for... Wait, what support gem is it called? Greater mitigation ignore. It's even called ignore mitigation. You know, players can have those abilities. Ubers can have those abilities. Fucking normal mobs can't have those. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro. Lesser is also bad. It's 25%. What the fuck? Why is there a 25% chance for me to die? Holy shit. What the fuck? Whoa! 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 Okay, he didn't even have, like, ignore penis. Apparently any daughters rip as well. That was through Slayer Leech, by the way. Just if you're wondering. Wait, he has shield charge, intimidating cry, and shield. Wait, the shield crush has fucking. Oh, it has impale. We can't have two leeches. Fortify is also a damage
You have a
link.
shield crush that has AoE, fortify, leech.
Oh, it is just double
Bro,
leech.
what are these links? Where's the fucking damage? How are you gonna run ink AoE, fortify, leech, greater leech? Like, what the heck is that, bro? I'm literally gonna sit here. There's no way he one-shots me.
So uncivilized.
How is that possible? Wait, how is that possible? I've seen some pretty crazy loot clips as well. Apparently people are getting, like, Hinakora's locks in the campaign. Yeah, is it always Infamous that has the better loot, or is it just RNG? Okay, every time I get Infamous, I'm gonna do it, I think. I think it's worth the risk.
I was doing. Oh, that's what I was doing, and now I'm dead. Now I'm dead, look at me!
What news? What is it?
I'm the captain now. Here we go. It's bama time. There is really good. Steam summer sale is up. Oh, cool. I don't understand why my thing keeps shutting off. My hatred. That's off a lot.
Grumpy Sailor 0815 just gifted
Thank you.
2 subs.
Anything, y'all? Weapon swapping? No, I don't weapon swap. Let's just be despawning. I should do blight.
Death waits with open arms.
I have any core? Alright, where's the fucking harvester? I watched Pacific Rim 2 yesterday. Charlie is such a hard character to take seriously. And it's pretty bad. It's not a very good movie, but like, if you really like what I do, which is like just cool effects and like vision gore, then it was pretty watchable. I might be better off getting rid of the doppelganger's guys on my animate guardian. It doesn't seem to really be doing anything to keep them alive. Out of 29. I do want to watch that, yeah. Pretty good things. Not watch it at 1.5 speed for a change. I only did that a few years. Like a double. Regenerate 10% knife over 1 second when hit when sane. Do you know, I think I'm better off with a blood bond. I think I'm better off with a blood bond. Yeah. I could try replica moves.
A swift end.
Let's try that. Try that.
My spirit is spent.
Still dying. Died faster now, arguably. I forgot to put control destruction on him. Oh, wait, let me summon him again. Stupid AG, dude. It's so hard to keep him alive with a skull. I mean, that wouldn't help. Wait, did he die already?
I can't do this just yet.
I should be able to summon him in hideout and bring him back into the map, right? Didn't Yessie confirm that that works? Or did that not actually work?
A swift end.
See, my damage is pretty good right now, and I have cloth and chain tattooed. You go for +1 curse, that would help a lot.
Back to the grind,
+1 curse purples would work too. Then I don't need +1 curse. Right?
Advance. I'm ready for you.
But she over curses. That's annoying. Yeah, I know you can't resummon in the area, but I resummon him in town. Alright, let's try now. So. Oh shit. Hello. That might be okay for starters. That might work for starters. Better. Better. Come try. Alright, I need 2 skill blows or something. There's 2 life nodes for now. Alright. Because damage is more important than tank in this game. Mad. This is mad. This is pissed. Alright, I want another one, but this is pretty good. You say Champ Mama is better than Mana Man at this point in the league? No, probably not. Mana Man's OP. Mana Man is OP, dude. What's Mana Man? Archmage. Archmage. Okay, well it feels really nice to play the build. And we are only level 87, so we will get quite a lot more. I'm suppression capped. 79, 80, 79 res. I need a item level 86 Conquest Lamalar. That's what I need, and then I need to 6-link it. I mean, if I get tier 1 suppression, I can get like 4 skill points. Yeah, the Claire feels really good. Let's see how killing mercenaries feels.
Make your choice and be quick about it.
Ball, lightning, creator, storm call. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Whatever you do.
I'll do that once we have 10 million damage.
Resubscribed for 11
right now I'm on like 3.
Ziz wobbles, ziz wobbles, ziz wobbles, ziz wobbles, ziz wobbles, ziz wobble.
Wobble. I don't understand my AG not regenning, but it is what it is. I actually have no idea. Why is it not regenning at all? It's so much regen. Can't degen anymore. Alright, let's go back to doing Betrayal then. I think I have everything I need for now from Harvest. Temporarily at least.
spirit is spent.
Both want pure developments and Oriani Merc. How do you solve this issue? More negative rest? Better negative rest here? That seems fine though. At least you mean negative 240 or something. I don't know how much you need. Nice. Alright. Hey, do I have a Conquest Summoner? My tier 16 build is dead, so that sucks. I only need one. Hey, I have one. Scary.
Halogen's just resubscribed for 13 months.
Are all the mods that I need? Oh god, get down! Mr. President! Fuck, dude. If I somehow... That is really good, except no suppression. And craft suppression, or in craft... I don't want life. Like salt hybrid, craft suppression, and get rid of 2. Yeah, let's craft suffix. Please don't hit life. Ah! Rip.
Halogen's just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you. You're too flat. The other we want to recombinate. Hello. Yeah, thanks. Alright, new chest just dropped. Okay. What is it I need to 6-thing this, and I've had a very bad streak with 6-things. Very bad 6-thing streak.
Freedom comes. Remember, we do this.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god, huge. Wow, I'm so happy I didn't get what happened to my Cloak of Flames, which by the way, after like 3,000 fusings is still not linked. Very sad. Fuck. That'll work. No, it won't. I'm running out. Oh god, I can't use it. I think I'd run out of crumbs, to be honest with you. I did not think I'd run out of crumbs.
That's a yes from me. Not happy about it, but not nice work. Always keep on rock. Done well met. I'll sing of you. Hail. Always love these exotic coins.
Damn.
Why not? Okay.
Did I show crumbs in my filter? Big chance that I don't. Yeah, I do. Alright. Alright, well we have a new chest. That is nice at least. Oh! I hit it on the first one! Oh, that's hilarious. I can actually get rid of the immune storage rings now. That's actually insane. I've never had that happen before. Oh my god. Come on, don't fuck me. I'm gonna do the second tier. Fine. Another goal? I mean, that's the luck's to ever been. Can I fit Blight in here? I don't feel like you need that much Blight stuff to make it work. Because you can force Blight. I think that's all I need, right? I don't need these. I don't need those. Did they remove the extractor thing? Maybe I should have this though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. I'll do that. I don't know, single core? Do I have the others? Wow. Scary. Alright, see this. I'm glad my death brought you happiness. I am glad it brought you happiness. Oops.
A worthy opponent.
Did not bring me happiness.
My spirit is spent.
I'm pissed. My damage feels kinda decent now. Kinda decent. And that's still without an annoying. I need to do expedition. What the fuck's intended paradise? Just XP. Just gives you a bunch of XP. Do you know what really sucks for this build? There's no regen. Yeah, that's what I need.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Kneel.
I don't need broadheads anymore. I miss being RF. RF was so nice. Ow. Torture garb, item level 85. Oh, what is hurting me? The hell, bro?
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with. Choose as you will. I expected more from you.
Miss RF2? Yeah, I'll make a new one, I think. I just need to get enough blue juice to swap the shield around. It's just such a nice character to have, and I really need a chieftain. At least with 6th length, that was nice. I didn't have many fusings. The game felt it owed me.
Jeff Lamap just subscribed.
Thank you, Jeff. We really need core maps. Of course. Of course. My Claire feels very dreamy. You know, it would be nice to get a Divine Shrine. I'd be okay with that. I'm sure it sounds like explosive arrow. Nice explosive arrow. Look at it. Why is this turning off? Oh, I'm using the wing ability. That is why. So happy with the implicits I got on that chest, and it's like a very good chest too. Way better than mine. You get some armor. Significant armor. Alright, we got one core map. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Old skills. List of things I'm unlikely to play this league. Old skills. Do I have enough? I have enough for one. Sometimes all you need is one, but this was not that time. Man, my old shield was so good too, brother. Okay, wait, where my core map go? Do you know, I wish I could Horizon maps to core. That would be nice. I got two though, that's kind of nice. Okay, what are some good Blight Scarabs? Each empowering tower. Increased difficulty and reward. No thanks. Blight encounters of up to 3 additional bosses. No thanks, not right now. Have one blighted chest. It seems useful. I need blight too because I don't have 100%. Where's the waypoint? Haste of hate! Got another core map that is large. Big if true. I wish I had good jewels. I should farm some abyss. To be fair, I do want yellow more, but I do want more yellow, but I also like really need blue right now if I want to do a new RF. This is a pretty easy build to remake. Pretty easy build. I think I have an Elder Helmet already. This shouldn't be too hard to make. Well, thank you for the axe crafting tutorial video on YouTube. Help me craft a 1200 DPS axe? Okay, you weren't supposed to make one that's better than mine. You fucked up. Dude. But try not to like outshine me next time. Thanks. Awesome, dude. Sorry now.
This is not a challenge. I welcome it nonetheless.
I'm never clicking Mercer again, thank you sis. So stupid. That was so tanky. That, like, terrible mechanic. Terrible mechanic. Absolutely terrible. Hey dude, Marvel. How's hardcore going for you? I'm Fizz Bama now. Working pretty alright. Still want Mercer go core? Yeah, not in this state. Wait, where's my blight? Did I walk past it because I'm so used to ignoring blight? I could have done that. Wait, where was blight?
My spirit is spent.
Over there? Oh! Over there. Oh wait, no. Wait, is it by the thing? I have regen, right? Minions regen 1 life per second. Are you sure? Are you sure you're regenning? I mean, my bow is probably like, I don't know. A lot. I accidentally made it in 20 alterations. It's 740 PDPS. I wonder how much that is on software. $750 DPS bow. That's only like 5D. There's basically my bow up for 5D. Pretty cool. I don't know if anyone clipped it. Hopefully. Back speed bleeding. That's good. I want to see the Synth and Blizzards to make it 500D. Is it 20,000 yellow to make Synth and Blizzards? The thing is, I'm not going to stay with this bow. I'm going to go bama with lightning once I get a Doriani's, because why would I not this season? Do you know why they put Doriani to be this broken this season? It's because mercenaries are this broken. Think it's less? Less what? I do still want to do Blade Pull, I just need a lot. And it set me back a lot. I think it's 5k yellow? I think it's 15. How long does this last?
Just subscribe.
How long does Blightheart last? Hey. Wait, how am I ever supposed to like handle this? Wow, that was close. Decent gold. Wait, I don't get it. I got no oils? Wait, why is Blightheart supposed to be good? It's only 5k yellow? Oh, I'll do that. I don't get it. Why is Blightheart supposed to be good? I don't want to use that. It didn't give me any oils. It doesn't have anything to do with map drops is blighted. Blighting counter is one blighted chest. It's the only thing it does. It's bad if you want quick, reliable oils. Yeah, that's all I care about. Thank you. Oh my god, my anime guardian survived a map.
That should make things interesting.
Oh god. Alright, let's go for yellow then. More yellow. Nice. Monk to H. Oh god. I don't feel that tanky even though I have a lot of defenses. You know what? I feel like I'm missing Fortify even though I have Fortify. Did you find good boots for Mirror? I have Onslaught on kill boots. You go 20 maps, not get a single oil, but you'll get a lot of everything else. Right. Makes sense. Well, we'll synthesize the bone blisters just for fun. Let's see. Guess we have the nodes. Man, the side bosses in core are so squished. They used to be really tanky back in the day. Back in the olden days. I guess it despawns the prismatic clone when I'm a little bit off stream. Let's do. Remember a button build, Templar or Ranger? What do you think? I don't know what's better for softcore. I went champion to be tankier for hardcore. And that's a bit squishy. Wish I was tankier. I don't know what's better on softcore. It's hard to go wrong though. I think both are good builds. Hey Mizu, how you doing? Damn, that's so lucky. Most people use Necro? Cool. Right, I need actually anointing rings with oil, although I'm not really using these permanently. Alright, and you know what? I've died, so I'm pretty pissed. I have my own towers. Side club? Like a year ago? Like that. Last league, basically. We got 3. Do you remember? Oh, what was that? What was our duo builds? I don't know. I was support. I don't remember what steel was. Do not remember, to be honest. Heal. Caustic arrow? Caustic arrow is being supported? No, obviously not. It doesn't benefit from support. The dot. Definitely was not that. I can't remember what it was though. But still was playing. Wish they would do wonder. Maybe it was spark. Maybe it was spark. Maybe we don't bother with +1 curse right now. What would be another good? What would be another good one? I have my POV open right here. Anoint. So at this stage, so the problem with having the percentage already is here you still want to recombinate. You could aug fizz. That's a good option too. Yeah, probably prefixes cannot be changed to augment physical. From my god, it takes so long to calculate. It didn't even calculate. Enduring bond, skill effect duration, 30% damage, and minion duration. Enduring bond would be nice, but it's also a gold oil, which I don't have. If I only need one. Ah. The Warcry buff effect stuff would actually buff me a lot too. Taking breath. Alright, 8 more 2 yet. This is a good rule of thumb to follow when it comes up to picking up items and maps like armors that may cost good money. I mean, armor scraps and stuff? Follow a strict filter and only pick up what shows. Probably the best rule of thumb. Awaken gems. Alright, I need yellow. And blue. Need yellow and blue. Best that filter? Yeah. You don't say don't make it up? Yeah. Good filter is very important, especially as a new player when you don't really know what's worth. Like, you almost need somebody else to force you not to pick up shit. To be honest. You almost need to be forced not to pick up trash. Okay, we level up the Dude, Enemy Guardian is just impossible to keep alive with this fucking helmet. Need like a growth pulse or some shit. No, you gotta start crafting in a 30 quality white. Can't get quality afterwards. Need a lot of chromes. It's been up only for a while now. New book. Federal. Cassia, be good to me. I only need 1 gold. That seems pretty doable. 3. Key. Yeah, exploring import. On-time PoE player wondering if you have a how-to for crafting. Only for Axis that it's recent. Other videos would be older. Exploring import for bama. Have a guide or anything. Ostrix has like a... Oh. Jesus Christ. Wait, where's my shield mod button? Do you have any comments about how Zizarin said the N-word with all of his friends when nobody else is around? Probably Steve and all these other friends he claims to be friends with. So, that's not me that's ever said that. You're confusing me with Destiny. I've never ever said that. I am not the streamer Destiny. Like, everybody with blue hair is not the same person. Jesus Christ. It's the blue hair? I know. All white people with blue hair is the same. Proof? Proof of what? Proof that I haven't said I say racist things? What? Or do you mean proof that I'm not Destiny? Are you? I don't know if you're retarded or not, Reddick. You're just pretending. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, nice, Ember. That's dude. I was avoiding shield mode. Why? I was actively trying to find it. I don't know why it doesn't appear for me. I can't see it at all. It's gone for me too since the update. I mean, you can set shield mode to be exactly what you want. I like shield mode. I came up with it. I should like it. To be fair, that's been spammed in other streamers' chat for like a year, like the last year. I don't understand how anyone would conflate me with Destiny though, just because of the blue hair. Pretty annoying. What else could I do? Of course, it's silver. I only have one silver. No, but Mara, just one dense fossil. I really want new rings. I really want. Oh, there's so much stuff I want. Oh, I'm not even logged into YouTube to ban that guy. Let me log in so I can ban him. Dude, YouTube is so bad. I can't even see my own stream. Is this Connect streaming software to go live? There. I think it's one of those things where one person said it and it's just kind of a joke. It's hilarious. It's so funny. Oh yeah, I did find, I forgot to say this, I did find this off stream. I'm pretty tempted to 50-50 it, but since I don't have a squire anyway, I'm kind of waiting just to see if I find one more. YouTube streams seem atrocious from a streamer side of things. Never heard one streamer say good things about actually streaming on YouTube. No, it's like, honestly, it's just as bad as Kick, to be honest. YouTube streaming is literal cancer. I only stream so that the people that can't watch from work can watch on YouTube. It's the only reason I do it. It's absolute cancer. It makes me like far more upset than like anything positive it brings. It is literally cancer to stream on YouTube. Has 98% downsides.
I can't do this just yet.
Know your place.
Hey, Hutchpark. Thank you for streaming here, though. You're welcome. It's not even like the people that watch regularly isn't a problem. Just like YouTube streaming culture is so bad.
You stain the ground.
Let's see. I'm about to hit level 90. 8 hours played. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. What's wrong with the YouTube streaming culture? You get like a way larger ratio of shitty comments. Even though I can have like 3,000 to 6,000 people watching on Twitch, if I have 100 people on YouTube, 98% of any negative comment I get during a day will be from YouTube. Like literally 98%. People who come in regularly with gay slurs. People who come in with like so much homophobic comments. But I'm not even gay. Imagine if I was gay, it'd be way worse. And then whenever I had blue hair, I'd be called a libtard 20 to 30 times a day. It's pretty crazy. That's wild, had no idea. Yeah. And it's like, it's, by the way, this is not like a unique case. Like so many of my friends don't read YouTube chat. Like I asked Duality, like, what do you do to like merge your chats? And she said she doesn't want to merge them because almost every day she shuts down her YouTube stream or stops reading chat because it's so awful. That's like very, very many people like just either don't want to read their chat on YouTube or don't even want to stream on YouTube. Like when I started streaming, when I started streaming, people would ask me so much like, does he read his YouTube chat? And I was like, yeah, of course I read my YouTube chat. Why would I not read my YouTube chat? Whereas now I understood like, oh my god, reading my YouTube chat, which I do, is like absolute insanity. People don't read YouTube chat because they want YouTube to be second-class citizens. People don't read their YouTube chat because YouTube comments are fucking awful. It's really bad. Is it a lack of moderation from YouTube? I mean, there is no moderation on YouTube.
Risky choice.
I don't know, it's pretty annoying. It's pretty bad though. Actually, a few people do that. They watch on YouTube and chat on Twitch. The YouTube player is really good. Keep streaming on YouTube, please? No, I do. I do keep streaming. Because like the people that watch me regularly aren't the issue. It's just the people that like do drive-bys. It's the drive-by people that's the issue. Maybe I should just do blight maps. I wish I had the colors on my chest. I mean, I could just save up for free blue. Since I can use 4 anyway. I should have done that. By the way, the helmet. Does the debuff go? Does the debuff / buff go on all monsters when one minion crits? Because that's what it feels like. Yeah, me, Paul. It's pretty fucked. Excel, the only way to add mods to this without losing the mods. Yeah. Not picking up everything? I'll never do that. I forgot about my...
He just subscribed.
Did he? I get everything and clear every map? Not good, it makes you poor. The less you pick up, the richer you get. Free? Did they nerf this shit? Native monster variety as map mode. It helps for... No, I don't think monster variety, but amount of packs helps, so shrines are good. Man, I hate being sick. Build, please. Oh. Thanks. Will that work? Yeah, I just had to say please. Chopper. Did they nerf this shit? Yeah, that's it. Alright, well we have the gold oil. If I can get this to like 7 mil deeps, I'll be pretty happy. Fight with the boss. Okay, I need an amulet though. Ideally, I need a simplex amulet. Can I do some heist? Shit, we should make a Fizzmerk clip. That'd be a good idea. I think we can clip this maybe. Lightning conduit. Yeah, let's wait till our remuneration. Here's my Fizzmerk. Ugh. Yeah, this is PoE1. It's a reservation one. This would affect hatred, so I can't really use that. I do enjoy part of the PoE2 gem system, but I think it has a lot of problems too. I enjoy the idea of it, but I don't know if it necessarily like. The idea is that it should be easier to swap gear and stuff, but it does come with a lot of downsides too. Oh, hi Luna. It does come with a lot of downsides. I don't know. It's a tricky one. A lot of downsides. Man, I'm very low on. I should. I have to do expeditions. Yeah, overleveling's way better in PoE1. For sure.
Fair enough. Always love these exotic coins. Seems reasonable. It'll do.
Hey Luna. She's being a little cutie.
I don't think so. You're pushing. I shouldn't. Fine. Always shiny coins, aren't they? Sure. Why not? Pleasure doing business with you.
Hero.
Here for a deal. I've always got more.
Alright. I need heist as well. I need a simplex. I'm never gonna get a simplex though. It ain't happening. It's so unlikely. What are the odds of a simplex? Does anyone know? Any heist runners?
Oh, good.
3 in 30k.
Why, hello.
Sheesh. Do those.
Your star has arrived.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Did you share what items we need for the leveling mark? Yeah, I made a full video about that one. It's on YouTube. My end soon. I'm like so low energy. I hate being sick. I do feel almost better than yesterday. I don't know if I'll get worse or better tomorrow. If I'm worse, I probably won't stream.
Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure.
Yeah, it's on my YouTube, the leveling mark. Pip, yeah. I can't believe I died, dude. I wonder what the comments like on my YouTube of my rip. If they're dumb, I'm gonna be tilting. Bro, risked it all for 3C, yeah. Probably assuming I'm gonna debate Sassan, yeah, kill me.
I do love a happy ending.
Shield and Shadow works. Weird. Did Bama die as well? No. I guess I could do... I guess I could do a heist on Bama. Honestly, not a bad idea. I don't know, I kinda like Bama or Berserker for heist.
Stay on script and hit your marks. What?
Yeah, I don't know. At least it's only my first rip this league. Did lose a lot though.
Should have rehearsed. I didn't do nothing. I'd like to see. Should have rehearsed more. So close. Exile. Need you for this.
Oh, hi Luna. Hi. I don't know if you guys can see Luna. She's sort of in front of my monitor right now. I cannot see my screen. Luna, what are you doing? Ah. Hey.
D's_Lily raided my stream with 547 viewers.
Lily, I've joined you in dying. I can't see. I have a tap put in my face. There you go. Put down. Here, Lily, are you getting these stupid fucking AI bot raids? Maybe the raid.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
I get the had that one too. Although today the raid message was that Zizarin is racist and admitted he says the N-word with his friends off stream. Because someone's mixing me with Destiny.
How could anything be you?
Which is funny because they're saying I'm racist, but they're being racist because they're thinking, oh, white people with blue hair are the same. God damn it. The blue-haired race? Merps! I got that one like a month ago. I'm not Destiny, I swear. But you can't be racist towards white people. You can be racist towards any race. Blurians? Fucking Blurians. How's your stream, Lily? Did you see my rip? Someone's never been to East Asia? Yeah, a friend of mine lives in China. He's white. I didn't know that one was dangerous. Yeah, it is on the list that like Tom and Steele have been sharing around of like what not to ever do on hardcore, but what build is this doing? Bama at the moment. How many deaths do you have so far this league, Lily? Such a fuck league. It's such a fuck league. Four, five? The entire atmosphere on that rope. Alright, please give me... I think I have one fully revealed. Please give me a simplex. Dude, imagine an SSF simplex. I don't have a mirror, but... Imagine. What else do you think? What do you think you should do on Amulet? Mr. Elstrix, you play Bubba a lot. What do you think? My motivation to play is 0 right now. I had such a bad week 1. I feel that. I get that. I've had a really good week 1. I'm just like, I'm sick and I don't know.
I'll make them dance like puppets.
Happy to be a
New idea. Listen up.
Having a bad day.
Sorry, everyone.
Hate being sick.
Looks good.
Makes you resist and wear bone rings.
As long as you're paying.
But what do you think? Should I get like a +1 all spell amulet? Like what do I go for my amulet? Because I can anoint enduring bomb now.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. Everyone,
Let's see, I'm trying to get a simplex, but omega lol. +1 is like 3% more damage. Wow. So should I just go for like a omega resist amulet then? Like 40 chaos stress. Why would you bother engaging with the meta key? It's just rage bait. Yeah, I'll do bone rings. I'll do bone rings. I'll try to get like, I don't know. I just need to farm harvest. You can re-combo the rings pretty easily to 3 mod. Okay. Sounds good. I'll put boner rings in my filter. Bone ring. Hi Luna. So cute. I love cats. What build are you playing right now, Lily? Nah, it's like, it's very, very RNG. So I had like one day where I got 0, and then the next day I got back to back too. So it's super RNG, dude. Alright. I'm feeling a simplex. I actually feel that there's one here.
Latter level just subscribe.
Replica Club's Heart. Faded End? The fuck is that? Non-aura hexes expire upon reaching 192 of base effect. I've never even seen that. Oh, it's not new. I think it's old. I think it's just a rare drop. Is it useful at all with the other ring? Yeah, there's only 196 in software. Nuts. Yeah, maybe I should have taken it. What's it good for? Nothing. The one I grabbed's not good for anything. Arguably could use it for Archmage. Hi, Luna. Imagine if we get a patch today. Wait, what day is it? You know, I genuinely don't even know in the vicinity of what day it is. I don't know if it's like a weekend or if it's like Tuesday. I actually don't. It's Thursday? Wow, I have no idea. I really did not even know like vicinity of what day we're on. How many days are left in this month? Is it a long month? What? That's fun. Yeah, well, we're... do one after this. What the fuck is this? Filter blade, loot filter, hiding brother's gift? I'm gonna check my own filter now, I'm curious. Brother's gift, S tier. I had in mind. Technically, the one thing that does seem to help a little bit with suppression gear crafting is the memory shit. Using a Chaos Orb. Dude, not target it, but you do seem to get it a lot. The memory stuff helps a little bit. Need this patch. Your son has got a fever? You. Sucks. Yeah, Melania. This is the best version of the song. Everyone else butchers such a good song. Yeah, I like this too. I actually prefer quite a few covers. I feel like people very often get very hung up in the original and feel like the original is always the best no matter what. But I very often make covers. Oh. Heist has like the most spiky rewards in the game. Like you can get really big jackpot outcomes here. Very large jackpot outcomes. I can't think of many songs, but I like the cover more. I'll give you one that most people prefer. I also prefer the zombie cover, yeah, I agree. Very contentious though. Frozen cam, I've started practicing sitting still like a ninja. You can't even see me move. Shit. No, apparently I can't. Not letting me open it. Let me go show you one sec. In the end. White Poacher, Darkness and Throne. I do want a replica chest. Wings Art, 500 DPS 1, Perkle Still, Boiling Whisper, Victorios, SNS, Soul Eater. Oh, I got it. Huge. Wow, if that had life unlock, it'd be such a good shield. I don't have. I didn't miss you. I need life unlock and chance to block. Nice shield. I'm hitting life unlock at all.
Kikis118 just resubscribed for 19
Thank you,
months.
Kikis. How you
Hey
doing?
guys.
I'm hitting like everything except life unlock. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Yeah, I want to remake RF. Has plot. I think that's usable. I'd rather get a new Shaper Shield. Horribly timed holiday, what about you? I'm good. Let's do a display shout out chat. Anyone in chat have displays? You see loads of displays behind me there? These are gigaplates. They're like the biggest displays, and then I've turned 6 of them into one big display, and then those are our gauntlet displays. And then probably a lot of people in chat have these as well. And then we have a gauntlet coming up on 1st of August. We haven't shown the gauntlet until today. No, I'm just kidding. We're not showing it still. But there are loads of cool, obviously you have loads of gauntlets you can buy on display already. You have a gauntlet one, there's going to be new ones. There's going to be new ones coming for the next gauntlet. And there's loads of really cool displays as well with a lot of your favorite franchises. You can use code Zizrin for a discount. Top displayed pics. You got Demon Slayer displays? Very cool. To be fair, I'm probably going to get this one. I keep saying. Starring I Need to Dump and Hugh Jazz. That's funny. A lot of cool ones. A lot of very cool ones. Nice. Gauntlet with Mercs? Yeah, it's gonna be scary. It's gonna be a good display though. Hello, Rascal, that's funny. But yeah, huge shout out to Display for sponsoring stream and hashtag ad. That's cute. Alright, chat, I'm gonna wrap it up for today. I feel like shit. I'm just gonna keep grinding upstream and not talk. I don't think I can raid Mathel, right? I think Mathel disabled raids or something. Does he still have that disabled? I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test if Mathel's raidable or if he's still disabled it. Let's see. Raid Mathel, is that right? Has disabled raids. That's so interesting. He doesn't want to be raided. Okay. Darth microtransaction. Alright, let's raid him. I'll see you guys later. As he said why, I believe, if I remember correctly, he hates getting raided at the end of his stream because he feels bad ending his stream when he feels forced to continue. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. If I am worse, I'm not streaming tomorrow. If
guys,
I'm better,
Zizrin
then I
here.
am.
Hey,
Or if
everyone.
I'm like
so
now.
I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here, Scissorin here, with Scissorin here,
Scissorin here with
Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here, and welcome to my channel.